Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. I'm Patrick. You're you. Don't ever change. Don't ever stop being you. Don't ever stop doing chew. Okay, look, sorry we're late a little bit today. You know, my life is... You don't need to know about it. The point is, we're here, we're doing it. Good morning. Hit the like button. I think today we'll probably be able to get caught up with Steel Toe. You know, last week was just insane. And I was told we missed a lot of great stuff. People are like, you got to go back. You got to go back to Thursday. You got to go back to Friday. You missed something on Wednesday. You got to do this. You got to do that. And it's like, I know. It's too much. It's too much. I think Steel Toe's whole MO now is to, like, crank out so much cringe that they can't be taken down a peg. I think that's really the case. They want to do so much cringe content, you never, ever get a break. And then you can't cover it all, you know? You try to cover it all, but good luck. I can't do as much on-air stuff as Steel Toe. 19 shows a week. 32 hours of programming. We're the best. We're number one. No one's beating us. We crush all the other shows. We need money. We're running out of money. April can't afford to live. I'm scratching sores in my arm open. So, you know, I don't know, but today I think we'll get through it. April has clearly left the house. April left the house for the weekend. She wasn't there Friday. You could tell he teared up because nobody was there to get his water. Nobody was there to watch the kids last night for the members only show. And April's not there this morning. It's like, I don't know. April's left the building. April's left the house. I need to go to Mama's and thank. I need to get out of here and go over to Mama's and thank. Mama, did I make a mistake, Mama? And again, I know April doesn't talk like this. But again, this is her essence. She's a farm woman whose mother weighs 700 pounds. Her poor papa loves building barn roofs. And when she makes a mistake, she runs home to the farm. Mama, did I make a mistake? Mama, did I make a mistake? I know he loves me, Mama, but maybe I need to have my own kids. They don't even think they're my kids, Mama. Mama, they don't even think they're my kids, Mama. Can you see her calling her big fat mom, Mama? Mama, 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 I'm coming home, Mama. Set a place at the table for me, Mama. I'll do my chores tomorrow morning, Mama. Get my room ready, Mama. Mama, I'm coming home, Mama. People were saying, come on, her mom weighs 350 at the most. Maybe that's true. Maybe I was rude. Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama. Mama, prepare a bed for me, Mama. I'm coming home. Moobie's being mean, Mama. I don't know why that's funny. Or just calling her mom to tell her he's coming home. She calls her mom Ma and Pa. Oh, no. Mama. Mama, you tell Daddy to turn on the lantern. I'm coming home. Moobie's being mean. Moobie's being mean. He's chasing me around the yard with the dog. He's making me shovel. Moobie's being mean. Okay. Sorry about that. I get carried away. I get carried away with it, frankly. So, excuse me if I have any of it wrong. Use the Leo Tard voice. What's that? Mama! Mama! Moobie's being mean to me, Mama. Can you tell Daddy to come get me over at the house? I love people who call it the house. No, he's over at the house. No, Mama, he's over at the house. He won't be over. He'll be home later. He's over at the house. All right. Anyway, guys, we're here. We're doing it. Hit the like button. Fearless is even here this morning. That means a lot. Come on. Hit the like button for her. Mama. Mama. Thanks to Chip Galloway for being a member for 13 months. Yikes. That's a lot. Today's executive producer, by the way, is Ding Dang. Ding Dang. Hey, Dang. Dang. Mama, dang. Dang, Mama. Dang, Mama. Y'all getting fat. Thank you to Dan G. I don't know if the high rollers thing is synced yet. Nope. The April high rollers list is still syncing in the background. It refuses to play. And I get that all the time. Anyway, we do have to thank all of our April contributors or high rollers. Reels, 7W7, DK Connor, Dan G, Drive By, Mr. Panhandler, Dill Dog, Bob Levy for Life, Tiff, Jason Bentley. Is that it? Come on. Kiff Dunnage, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Please ask Aaron to free Kiff. Okay, thanks. But who's Kiff? I know Charlotte. I know Louie. Who's Kiff?
I'm not the only one staring at the sun, afraid of what you'd find if you took a look inside.
Not just deaf and dumb, staring at the sun. Not the only one. Who's happy to go blind?
I, too, have an appointment at the sun.
I, too, have an appointment. I'm not the only one. Remember that song? De La Storian. This is somebody who tracks De La. And, keeps us abreast of what she's doing. Calabama says this is going to overdraft me, but gots to pay the onion. That's what a lot of people are saying. They're like, I don't really care if a trans kid gets turned around on a wall, but I'm OCD and I'm a completionist, so I have to contribute to the onion. We get it all the time over here. Hold on. What's going on? Brian S. wants to talk about Hackamania. Congrats on Hackamania. I hope you can turn more olds into babbling morons about it. I just, I've never seen more people upset about, things they're wrong about. KB can't stop screaming about how we've discounted tickets and they're moving to a smaller venue. It's like we raised the prices of tickets, so we're looking for a bigger venue, but okay. You can't even argue with somebody like that. Calabama says this one's for Mama. Mama. April really went home Wednesday or Thursday. April went home. She's not been in the house. We've heard the stories about the nobody to watch the kids. The neighbors are upstairs watching the kids. Kid, who watching the kids? Who's watching the kids? Mama. Does Ashley LaRue let her children go out and play around on the farm? Does Ashley LaRue let her children go climb Mama? Does Ashley LaRue know that? Her children are climbing Mama out at the farm? Charlotte and Louie are playing, capture the flag. They got to climb Mama and plant it right there on her old noggin. Ashley LaRue, your children are climbing up Mooby's new mother-in-law. Like a climbing wall. A climbing mama. Mama, have you seen the kids? Did you sit on them again?
So ronery, so lonery. I feel like a bird in a cage. Nobody to re-rate to. I work very hard. I make a great friend. Nobody knows. No one re-rises it. Maybe someday they'll notice me. Until then, just a whittle wonery. Ronery, riddle, me, send money.
I, too, am feeling a little romantic.
Are they climbing Mama? Don't climb Mama. Y'all know better than to be climbing Mama. Y'all know better. Y'all know better. I don't know why they're like so southern up in Minnesota. So what's it? April's like in her high school room, staring at all her track ribbons, pictures of the baseball team where she learned to suck. I was a bat girl. I bet you were. I bet you were. Aluminum, wood, or skin? Watch it. You're hitting a little too close to home this morning, said Jason Bentley. Mama. Oh, the accent. This is getting too Jen Bentley. Mama. Mama. Cut me up an apple, Mama. Mama, I'm coming home. Cut me up an apple. Sweet tango, please. Mama. Mama, cut me up a sweet tango. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Sorry, Jason Bentley. I didn't mean to start trouble. You're getting too close to home. Mama. Mama. Oh, God. Mama Anderson. Mama just killed a man. Sat down upon her chair. Didn't notice he was sitting there. Too late. He's part of the fabric now. Hi, Mama. I can't read. I can't be expected to. Mama. Somebody said we got to keep going on Thursday's show. That it just keeps getting better. So we're gonna watch Thursday's show a little bit more. Remember, Thursday's the day after he said that April would be back. Wednesday they were gonna take off, and Thursday April would be back. Well, she wasn't back Thursday, then she wasn't back Friday, then she wasn't back Sunday for the members only show. She was at Mama's. And then today, Mama. Oh, God, I love Mama Anderson. I really do. W, man, good to see you. Member for 13 months. Talk about schlong. Are you saying, how are you saying it? Talk about schlong. Or talk about schlong. I'd rather not. Calabama, Mama. I thought you were overdrafted. How much money has this guy got? He says he was overdrafted. Now he's done 2 more. Mama, can I have some of them Sweet Tango fried apple pies? Yeah, I wonder if when she heads out, I wonder if her mama knows she's hooked on gas station garbage. Does Mama know you just house taquitos left and right every day? Does Mama know that? Does Mama know about the NOS? Does Mama know about the Red Bull? Does Mama know about the Celsius? Does Mama know about the tattoos? Does Mama know about the anal? Does Mama know about the drugs? Does Mama know about the ricadas? Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. My mama said. I picture her like just, she gets fed up with someone else's kids. This dude abusing her on the air. He won't let her work. He won't let her work. He won't let her get a job. He won't let her do something that she feels like she can contribute to the family. He keeps doing this thing where it's like, April wants to do the mailings. April wants to do the mailings. And she feels like that's her contribution. She likes to mail out the shirts. It's like, yeah, well, she hadn't done that for 2 months, so her contribution's been nothing. Listen, if April needs time, April gets time. Okay? Thank you for your understanding. April needs some time. April needs some time. Why? The internet is saying very mean things about April, and April needs some time. She's out with her mama. April ran to her mama's. Okay? Okay, April needs time. The internet is being very mean. They're saying some very mean things to April, and she needs time, okay? The internet is saying some very mean things about April and her mothering They're saying things about substance abuse. Just very, very mean things. April needs some time. She's going to come back in a week or two, however long she needs. And she's going to and look, when the time's right, she'll come back and be the best person on the radio again, like she was before. She's talented. She's amazing. And April needs some time, okay? Thank you very much. PayPal, Streamlabs. April needs whatever she can get. April needs whatever time she can get. April needs time because the internet was mean. And again, the time will help. She'll come back and the internet won't be mean anymore. Look, April's just sitting it out while the internet's having some insane Spurg storm. Okay? That's it. That's it. April just wants to sit out until the internet's nice again. Then she'll come back. We all know how these quarterly cycles work. April likes to take time off during mean internet months, okay? I don't know what the big deal is, frankly. Bink. This is Thursday. Somebody says we have to keep going on this. It gets better. I believe.
Your wick. Red Fox Mad with $4.99 says, Aaron, do you remember this? I can't tell you how cool that is. So thank you to everyone.
Cool? I couldn't tell you how cool that is. It's very cool.
Who contributes and donates. Mussolini Diff, becoming a member for his 22nd month, says this type of work requires a thick skin. You know, like people who work in fields have. Being out in the sun and the cat of nine tails helps with that. I see what you did there. Corn Diff with $9.99 says, trim your wick. Red Fox Mad with $4.99 says, Aaron, do you remember this? I miss home plate big hits in baseball. All right, I will open that for later. Johnny Castile with $9.99. He says, honestly, Aaron, I know the public image of MLC is bad, but as a huge fan of both Kevin and Steel Toe, it's paranoia caused by Melton. Don't be a beta. The super chats are just jokes.
It's paranoia caused by Melton. I've never gotten more credit for doing. Again, I have a litany of adult men who sit at home and are convinced that I'm out there plotting and doing these elaborate scams to get them. Again, Kevin Brennan pictures me in my Discord doxing his wife and children. Imagine if I actually did it, how much freaking out he'd be doing. Imagine if I was actually doing anything to anybody. I'm not. I got men all over the globe sitting there going like, look, Melton's trying to get to you. Melton's sent his people. Melton's doxing. Melton's after you. Melton's got a plan. Melton's sending his goons over to... He is? Melton wasn't really online all weekend. Melton didn't really do shit. Melton had family in town, and Melton was out doing fun stuff. By the way, skip Komodo at Fountain Blue. Ugh. Finally made my way over to the Fountain Blue, the new hotel, the newest, hottest hotel that's been being built for 2 decades on the Strip. If you don't know the history of Fountain Blue, go on YouTube and just find a little mini documentary about the Fountain Blue Hotel in Vegas. They started building this thing like 20 years ago and then ran out of money, and then it sat empty for a decade. Skeleton of a building. Another company bought it, started fixing it up, ran out of money. It sat empty for years. Another company bought it, started fixing it up, ran out of money. It sat empty for years. So all the improvements they kept doing to it. Well, they finally finished it. The Fountain Blue. And look, the hotel's gorgeous. It's a nice hotel. It's got that perfect mix of that retro kind of vibe with the modern, clean aesthetic. But Komodo is a shit place. Komodo is an Asian restaurant in Fountain Blue. Last week I went to 8 East, which is in Circa. That one's decent. That's a good Asian place. It's all right. It's nothing amazing. Brisket fried rice, would recommend. Komodo, skip it. Komodo, skip it. It's garbage. Mama wouldn't be allowed in Fontainebleau. Mama. I saw someone getting charged $14 for a bottle of water at the mini bar in Fontainebleau. They were pissed. Yeah, I mean, look, that's everywhere in Vegas. Literally, like if you buy a beer at a bar in a casino, it's $14. But if you go sit down in a slot machine, it's free. That's just Vegas. It's so weird. Pretend like you're playing a slot machine and beer is free. Just sit and think about opening up a player's card and you can get a free drink. Walk 10 feet over to the bar, it'll be $14. So, I don't know. Kif Dunnage said it's always funny hearing the 400-pound in Carhartt. Why does everyone think I'm 400 pounds? Can we please? I mean, I get it for like the cartoon. Like, I get it when Kevin Brennan says that and stuff. I'm not 400 pounds, right? I mean, I'm not. No one's got a cart. I don't need to be wheeled around. I'm not a motorized. And yeah, I am a restaurant. I'm a restaurant trying motherfucker. I like to try them all. Yeah, but Patrick, does Vegas offer a library/Chinese restaurant? No, they do not. No, they do not. Moody says we're rounding down. I'm gonna fuck. First of all, Moody, keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth. 500, 600. This is getting mean. This is getting fucked up.
Kush King thinks you have no net worth and make no money. Yet here I'm giving you money. Make it make sense of Mr. Melton.
Hold on. Kush King thinks you have no net worth and make no money. Who? Kush King. Yeah, here I am giving you money. Make it make sense. Look, I can't. Kush King. Imagine if I had a list of like, here's some people and what they think about you, in case you want to go around and clear things up. I don't. Whatever you think about me is probably true. 600 pounds, is it? 600 pounds, is it?
You think Moobs is crying for water? I am so dehydrated from blasting Nick's sheets with rock pocket juice as he blows my back out, banging me like a screen door in a hurricane.
Jeez.
I too am dehydrated.
Hey, buddy.
Nick Ricade is just blowing out April's back all weekend.
Rock pockets.
Fucking gross. Imagine how much Slizz she'd be dripping all over your entire world. Calabama's back. Again, is this a new guy? Where's Calabama coming from? Calabama, you tipped one $5 when it said you were going to be broke. And since then, you've done like 9 other, you might as well just do the 50 and get on the wall. Don't nickel and dime yourself. Be like Chip Calloway. Just throw in the 50 and get on the wall, And he does it for Sketty. He wants Sketty on the wall. Sketty. Does this work yet? No. I'd love to be able to put my high rollers up. I wish my whole network in the background would just sync better. But it doesn't. Last one. Mama, you ever think we'll make the goal, Mama? Calabama equals Chandler. I don't think so. Chandler never did $5 chats. Chandler does $20 chats, like they're $5 chats. Same with Bentley. I imagine Bentley goes to like do a chat and he starts doing it for like $2 and he's like, that'll look bad on me. So he changes it to 10 just to like round it out. Like, 10's like a nothing to me. So I'm just going to do like a 10. A 10 means like a kind of like a hey to me. A 2's like, I can't afford, my business is looking bad. I can't be putting out 2s.
I know they're just jokes, Johnny Castile, but try to hear me out. If it was just me, I wouldn't give a shit.
We know. That's why it's funny. Guys, if it was just me, you could joke about it all you want. But you saying April's on drugs? Look, I know it's a joke, but you have to stop. This isn't the kind of show that accepts jokes. If it was me, but no one's gonna talk about my wife like this. No one's gonna talk about my wife like this.
If it was just me, I wouldn't care. Say whatever you want about me.
Again, does he not understand what a trope this is? Does he not understand like how fucking funny this is? This is like comical. Like you write a book. You say whatever you want, but not about me or my kid. You say whatever you want about me, but leave my kids out of it. Don't you dare say anything about my wife. She's on the radio. We're going to say things about her. She's a dumb slut. She looks like she's strung out on drugs. She's a talentless whore. You've made a horrible mistake marrying a woman who's dumber than dog shit. Can I still talk about her? If it was just me, I'd let anything be said. But the woman that I love, who held me while I cried when I lost my pretend radio job and my Twitch pretend radio job, no, I'm not going to sit here while people crack jokes about April. No. If it was just me, it'd be one thing. Putting up with people cracking jokes about April, I don't think so. It's like, what? This is like, again, it's everything you've ever been told not to do on, like, stop coming out every day and telling us what gets to you. Every day. Why is my Discord open? What tab is that? How do I close it? I heard Discord. Oh, no. Stop doing that. Like, it's crazy. Every day he comes out, he's like, all right, the thing that I don't like today is you talking about April. The thing I don't like today is you talking about April's parents. Okay, today you guys have gone too far talking about April and drugs. I won't have it. It's like, you will have it, bitch. I mean, you look like Stevie Lou. You look dumb. Do you know how stupid you look? And again, shout out to Stevie Lou. I really do. I hope Stevie Lou's like getting his life together. Whatever he's focusing on, I hope things are going well. I have no ill will to Stevie Lou. I thought him and I were buddies. He threw that away with his other friendships, I guess. That's, again, not that like we were best friends or anything, but it's like you meet a guy and he's like normal and you think like, oh, cool. Like that's a guy. And then he just loses his mind. So it's like, again, I don't wish Stevie any harm. I think it's probably smart. It's probably smart to like go away and focus on your actual life. You don't seem to have the mental bandwidth to do both. So I hope that. But all these guys, every fucking one of them, they come out and they put their foot down about a thing they can't control. You look insane. You look dumb. You shall look stupid and weak when you come out and go, all the jokes about my wife's drug use stop now. I'm putting my foot down. That stops now. I'll see to it. And then everybody goes, how are you going to see to it while they make jokes about your druggy wife? And then you go, good point. I do have no power. So then you look dumb. You've put your foot, you said, this will stop now, or my name isn't Aaron Imholte and I'm powerless. And we went, okay. And then we kept making fun of your stupid druggy wife. And then you went, well, I guess I am powerless. Right. So the same with Stevie Lou. It's like, everyone will stop making fun of my wife right this moment. Or what? You'll leave the internet? How'd that work out? And again, by the way, somebody saying Stevie Lou's wife is a dirty, nasty slut is not an insult. I don't know Stevie Lou's wife. So what why are you getting mad that people say that? His wife's a dumb whore. His wife's a stupid bitch. His wife's a liar. His wife's leaving him. His wife this. His wife that. So that's what you want to spin your gears about. That's what you want to get upset about. No, they're talking about my wife. And again, we all saw what happened. Stevie Lou came out and said, everyone will stop talking about my wife right this minute. And then we all laughed. And then Stevie Lou left the internet. How did it go, Stevie? You told everyone they better watch out, and then you had to leave. Same thing happened over at Steel Toe Incorporated, huh? He told you, everyone will stop talking about my wife right now. And then everyone ramped up talking about his wife. And then what happened? His wife had to leave. His wife had to leave. It's worse for Stevie Lou because his wife's leaving and Stevie had to leave. Huh. I mean, you know, fuck. So not only did you yell and scream and make an idiot out of yourself, you made it worse for the person you're trying to protect, and they had to leave too. So, how'd it work out, Mama? How'd it work out?
Mama, not Mama, please don't make me cry again.
Mama, please don't, Mama.
Oh no, Mama, I need to get back home. He's at the house and won't stop stream coping. I suffer from night terrors, NLO flashbacks, and Melton-induced paranoia. Please, Mama, the internet is such a mean place with all these drugs and ricadas and evil stepkids.
I'm already dead inside, so please donate. Here is our PayPal, our Venmo, our crypto wallet link, our OnlyFan, and our new Super Cope system. Here is the link to our new MLM. The more steel toes you sell, the more you donate to us.
Mama! Calabama coming back in again. Oh, fuck. Not as cool as Chandler, formerly addicted to cabinets, made a mistake. Hold on. Formerly addicted to cabinets. Oh, he was addicted to cabinets, the name. Got it. Cedar Sky Carkers. Oh, boy. I don't even know what to say about that. Corn Diff, $10 super sticker. Thank you very much for being a super sticker. By the way, you know, again, with Ray, I think I got into, we'll have to get into Ray later. I can't. Ray, I've had about enough of Ray telling me what's happening. That's what I will say. I've had about enough of Ray DeVito telling me what's going on. I mean, the day I need that, walk me into the sea, grab my hands, and just slowly march me into the ocean. Deep. Ray DeVito tried to explain to me last night that So Thorough Joe Burrow did use his coupon code to buy a ticket to Hackamania. I'm not sure how to say this and phrase it correctly and to where it really gets into people. No one can see ticket sales but me. No one can see ticket sales but me. And no one, I don't know how to say it again. Nobody, 0 people have used Ray's coupon code to buy a ticket. 0. None. Not one. Less than 1. 0 people have used Ray's code to buy a ticket. But Ray wants to tell me that they have. Ray's going to tell me they have. Ray's going to explain to me that, no, actually, So Thorough Joe Burrow used my code and bought a ticket. So Thorough Joe Burrow is in my chat right now, Ray. So Thorough Joe Burrow is in my chat right now saying, I haven't bought a ticket yet. Why can't I get that to come up on the screen? Oh, no. Are we going to have to start a whole new thing? Excuse me 1 second. Okay. Have none of those been coming up the whole show? Okay. Joe Burrow says I haven't bought a ticket yet, but last night Ray was yelling at me, telling me I didn't know what I was talking about and that I was lying. Last night Ray was telling me, Melton, stop trolling. So Thorough Joe Burrow bought a ticket using my code. No, he didn't. Ray, I'm not kidding. I'm the only one who can see. I'm the only one who can see. No one has bought a ticket from Ray DeVito. No one. Not one. No one. So keep telling me how it works. Again, these people will be the ones who demand the most money when this is over. The people who have sold no tickets are the ones screaming about money right now. That's who's upset about money. The people who have sold no tickets. You make of that what you will. The only people who have brought up money to me about this thing are the ones who have sold 0 tickets. That's the world we live in. That's the world we live in. How many has Pat Dixon sold? 0? No, Pat Dixon has sold tickets with his code. But then again, Pat Dixon's never come to me about money. So how much are we going to give for Hackmania? Is this going to be worth it? They're not worried about it. We made a deal, and then they never questioned that deal. He agreed to the deal I laid out, and then he trusts me. And he'll get what he gets. He's not in my DMs every day. Ray's got a lot of thoughts. Ray's got a lot of thoughts about money and things. And then he also wants to let you know how it works. He wants to let you know how it works. Melton, calm down. I've sold plenty of tickets on my coupon code. Ray, I'm not kidding. You haven't sold any. You might want to recalibrate your fame. I mean, fuck. Again, I can't just keep getting told by people what's happening when I'm the only one that knows. No one knows but me. No one knows. No one. Not one person knows how many tickets are sold except me. It's never left my head. It could be 20 and I'm in a panic. It could be 200 and I'm laughing at all y'all. No one knows. No one knows. Here's what I do know. Ray hasn't sold one. Ray hasn't sold one. More people have tried to use promo code Cardiff. I think I might set that up. Fearless says Cardiff was throwing more subtle stabs last night. Intentionally forgot Mooby's name repeatedly. Jealous and lame. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't really care. I don't have time to worry about it. I like the potato. If the potato don't like me, that's fine. That's fine, Tato. That's fine, Tato. I can't go, man. I'm not going to worry about it if a potato or an orange juice doesn't like me. You know, I can't be running around concerned about which parts of this complete breakfast have it out for me today. Did you hear the toast is upset? Fuck yeah. He's not as mad as the cereal.
Mama, I want hot dogs.
We're going to have hot dogs, honey. I promise. We're going to have hot dogs.
Mama, I want hot dogs.
We're going to have hot dogs. You're my knight in shimmering armor. Did you know that?
I think you mean shining.
I bet Mooby and the Scrimp are the kind of people who microwave hot dogs and cut them up. They cut up little hot dogs and microwave them until they're like rubbery, little doorstop penis looking things that split down the middle. No, I don't think. By the way, I don't think OJ doesn't have a problem with me. Just the potato, I guess. Again, I don't even know if the potato has a problem with me. I don't have a clue. I don't have any problems with the potato. Citizen says Cardiff can't hide the fact he's jealous and is becoming a bit nasty about it. Can someone send me a clip of this? I'd love to start peeling a potato if there's any clips where he's feeling himself and getting a little sad. If anybody's got that, send them in. Imagine microwaving hot dogs. You know, they curl up. The end splits like a cigar, like one of those exploding cigars. But I believe
anybody got any tips to help with rug burn pain? I was eating my darky wife's gash last night, and her nappy pubes tore up my lips.
I would imagine it's like a Brillo pad. All right, so these didn't come up. Chip Galloway, thank you very much for a member for 3 months. Kiff Dunnage, thank you. All these were supposed to come up. Dale Astorian, Calabama. Hold on, didn't these come up? These didn't come up the whole time. This is going to overdraft me. So none of these came up. This one's for Mama. This one's for Mama. Mama. All right, well, we'll get them all up. Sorry about this. We'll get caught up. Chip Calloway now. Yep. I think he's a golfer. They all did. People are saying they did come up. People are saying they didn't come up. Ashley LaRue, member for 4 months. Oh, that dumbass with the Lorax-looking mustache made 2 brilliant calls into the loser's show. Moob offered him a $50 gift card if he does the show. Yeah, we're going to get to it. We're going to get to it. We did have a Corey Adams sighting on the program this morning, and it went just about as well as we could have hoped.
But if it's bothering someone I love, I'm not going to put him through it.
So if coming on the show bothers April, I'm not going to put her through it. What's she going to do for money? I can't hammer this home enough. Why are we paying this bitch's salary? He will not let her ever get a job again, he said. But if the show causes her anxiety and pain, he won't allow her to do it. But you need to keep paying the same amount because we do have to pay April. What are we doing? When will everyone knock it off? When will everyone wake the fuck up and knock it off? She doesn't get to earn a salary for being scared of the internet. That's not a job. Cowering in fear at Mama's isn't a job. What does April do for her salary? Mostly hides behind Mama. Mostly goes down and helps Mama at the Chinese restaurant library. Weekdays, she's in charge of the tempura.
Bottom line, period, end of story. Like I said, I will always speak for myself.
Mama!
I think Kevin's funny. I think Kevin does an interesting show. It's a weird format. It's a weird little chunk he's carved off for himself. I think it's fascinating. I really do. And
what are you doing? Haven't you carved out a weird little chunk for yourself? Don't you do a weird formatted show? This daily telethon hour?
If it were me and people wanted to send in super chats about all kinds of shit about me, awesome, fun. I've done it before.
Fun. I love it. I take criticism very well. I'm awesome at it. I let it roll off my back. I don't let it turn me bitter. I don't turn on people for life. That didn't happen before with producer Joe. No, I take criticism very, very healthily, and I'm very, very cool.
You know, I remember when they tried to...
But you said April's great at this. You said April's amazing at this. She's a real talent. She's great at it. But she can't do it? But she can't take it? Look, April is so good at radio. The problem with it is when, like, the radio audience thinks that they get to, like, have an opinion about how good at radio April is. That's not how this works, guys. That's not how this works. April's amazing. April rules. April's awesome at this. One of the most prolific comedic minds of our time. Super intelligent, brings an angle to most stories that dudes couldn't even begin to dream about. Her point of view is clear. She's knowledgeable. She's poignant. She's articulate. It's everything you could want in a broadcaster. She's amazing at it. She's better than anyone I've ever met in my life. She just can't take your opinions. She just can't take what you think about her. So why don't you just say April rules and we can get on with a very cool show? We have a very cool show. Why won't you let April do her cool show?
To jump me on that Ray DeVito show, and I just flicked him and turned it around on him.
Yep. That's what he's talking about. Remember that Ray DeVito show where producer Joe tried to, and I just flicked him and turned it around? No, you dodged. And you've never let it go. Just like now, you're bringing it up again. You take a swipe at producer Joe every chance you get. Every chance you get. Producer Joe and I don't really talk or get along anymore, but I don't sit here every morning and take a swipe at Producer Joe. He was always nice to me. The dude was always nice to me. I feel like it was all under false pretenses and I was being handled and worked, in retrospect, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, you're allowed to disagree with a guy and then move on with your life. Mooby doesn't do that. He holds grudges.
That was great. So I'm very adept at that. But I'm not going to put myself in a position where people use me to hurt my wife.
I mean, we've all watched you and the chat pile on her. We've all watched you be a conduit for the haters to hurt your wife. We've all watched it. And we watch you take glee in it while you sit there roasting her and you can see her being uncomfortable. We've all watched it.
My wife, I'm not going to do that. The invite ain't for you, with all due respect. JG says it's for her. Well,
right. No one ever invited Aaron on MLC.
Then definitely no, she's not going to do that show.
Why? Here's the thing. It's funny because Kevin, I guess, offered her $500 a show to come do a show with him. It's almost double their daily goal. Aaron won't let her do it because he's too proud. No, I'm not going to let her go over there and earn twice what I earn every day, putting my full effort into this job. You think I'm going to let my wife go over there and earn more money than me? No, I love her too much. And I have to protect her. Yeah.
Orange Golden says Kevin Brennan didn't invite you. He wants April to come. Yeah, she's not doing that.
I
can
couldn't.
promise you that.
She couldn't. She'd crumble.
What's up, my crackers? This is a BC mommy. Where all my hood rat freaks at with the long, droopy titties? Long, droopy titty gang for life. Also, come tap this ass when your wife leaves you shoely.
The walrus penis, known as a baculum, is a bone that can reach up to 30 inches in length. It's curved and heavily ossified with a cartilaginous tip. Its unique shape assists in mating, providing structural support during copulation in the cold Arctic waters.
He was telling people about octopus penises last night. It never stops with the aquatic knowledge over here. Dan G says, no April. What I take away from this is she's in rehab. And this internet bullying is a cover for Moody. What if the mystery trip wasn't court but rehab? Court ordered to keep custody. I mean, where is April? So now we haven't seen April since Monday. This is a full week. This is for those keeping track of April Watch, as if she's, Shelley Miscavige. We have not seen April in 1 week. Remember, Monday night, April was doing a solo show. It was called Can April Fly Solo? Attention, steel toe listeners. Can April fly solo? I'm anxious to find out, and of course she can. Of course she can fly solo. What a silly question. She's a pro broadcaster. She's amazing, of course. Of course April can do a solo show. Hello. She's one of the best broadcasters in the nation, on the planet. Of course she can do a solo show. So she did. And then we never heard from her again because the internet was too mean. The internet was too mean, so we never heard from her again. Right?
Talk to Ray, the only one with intelligence in this whole loser-verse. He's going to join our Super Cope system. Super Cope takes all those evil super chats and turns them into nice, fluffy bunnies. Super Cope also counts donations that haven't been made yet. To explain how it works here is Ray DeVito.
That'd be great.
I don't know. I'm agnostic. I don't know.
We could maybe use AI to turn every insulting super chat into a complimentary one. That'd be an interesting use of AI rather than just Mersh Noir.
It was late Thursday night. The Minnesota ground, still partially frozen from the deep winter, pinged as the cold steel blade of his shovel hit it over and over again. His limp wrists struggled to keep hold of the handle, but he knew he had to keep digging. Inch by inch, he dug the hole. He knew he had to keep going. If he didn't get deep enough, he knew the Spurgvestigators would find it. He looked over at April's still warm corpse, steam rising into the cool night air. The Star 80 prophecy was coming true. The trolls were right all along. On Friday morning, the guilt washed over him as he looked to his empty cup and realized that no matter what he does now, he can no longer make April fill it for him. There is no turning back.
How do you know if he's the one?
The tears washed down his face while he pretended to cry from a country music video.
How do you know if you married the right one, Mama? I feel like I made a horrible mistake, but I'm trapped, Mama. Those kids. Those kids, Mama. I really do believe she's trapped. I really do believe she feels trapped. Again, she married into this family, not Aaron. The kids, what are the kids going to think if she loses? You know? Mama, am I making a mistake with my love? I know he loves me, Mama, but is love enough? I need love and gravy, Mama. Mama, take me to the Chinese restaurant library. Mama, I want to color in the year of the monkey, Mama, on the placemats with a crayon. Mama, take me back to the Chinese restaurant, Mama. Mama.
Ping pong bing bong. I've got a ding dong.
God damn it, April, you know better.
Yeah, I'll pass, dog.
I can promise you she's not. KB offered April $500 to do his show. I don't think April needs the $500 that bad.
She does. I don't think April needs the $500 that bad. You don't? You don't. Do you watch your show? You guys are like, I'd love to take a day off and work on my marriage, but the goal. That's you. That's you. I don't think April really needs the money. I'd love to work on our marriage, but the goal. We've got $245 to go to make our marriage last till September. We'll do a little overtime on the marriage if we reach our goal.
So no, it's I can definitely tell you that, like, she hates these people so much she doesn't want to do this show the rest of the week. So there ain't no way she's
just the rest of the week. She'll be back next week. She won't. It's Monday. She's not back.
Going on a show like Kevin's, where they're just gonna say horrible shit about her the whole time. And
then stupid Kevin, you know, on his show, Kevin's such a fucking bitch cuck that Kevin's over there like, no, we won't even read the mean super chats. We don't have to read anything mean. Hey, old fuck, what do you think your show is? You don't? You don't? Well, then don't have her on. Don't have her on. That's what your show is, you old cantankerous fuck. You have idiots on, and then people super chat you making fun of them. That's the show. No, we don't have to be mean to April. No way. No way. We'll just have her on and talk to her serious about her Pinterest. Show us another cool tattoo for Mooby. No. For real. We'll have her on serious. No, we'll have her on and only read the nice chats. The nice chats about April? What are the nice chats about April? I'd like to bend her over and blow her back out. She's hot enough for me to come in the ass. What are the nice chats? What are the nice chats? You fucking idiot.
That chat. Yeah, Dead Game says you basically make yourself a bullseye.
He didn't read Mr. P's supers anymore. I mean, you know, that's the point. It's like, fuck Kevin Brennan. Kevin Brennan's a bitch, baby. Again, there's audio of Kevin Brennan going like, he blocking people on Twitter? Like only a bitch blocks somebody on Twitter. It's like you're the bitch, Kevin. You and Chad are bitches. You and Chad are the same bitch. Again, when he said it to me in Atlantic City, I'll never fucking forget how he said to me, like, the internet's not fun anymore because people are making fun of me. Good, you old stupid fuck. Welcome to the net. Welcome to the net, bitch. What a fucking out of it fucking idiot. He hates it. He hates you guys being mean to him on the internet. He didn't think that could happen. He's like April. He's going to take some time off. Hey, wait a minute. People can be mean to me? He really did. He had a breakdown to me. He said to me in those words, the internet used to be fun, but now I go on Twitter, people are making fun of me and lying about me. It's not fun. I don't like it. Huh? Welcome to the fucking net, you old bitch. 2024, Kevin Brennan arrives on the internet. You old stupid fuck. You old stupid fuck. I hope, you can only hope Kevin Brennan dies first so that everybody can not go to his funeral. The only person that'll be there is Ray. No, he would have come to mine. He's a good egg. He wouldn't. Let him die. Let that old negress wife collect it all. Fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Block more people on the internet, bitch. Block more people, bitch. You fucking weak bitch. You fucking weak bitch. I used to have fun on the internet, but now they say mean things to me. Kevin Brennan said that to me a month ago. A month ago, he said those words to me. The internet's not fun anymore. People are mean. Yup.
If you're desperate and you're willing to make a fool of yourself for money, then MLC is a show you do.
Didn't your wife point up her ass shoot for $50? Didn't your wife run and get scantily clad for $50?
Honestly, and again, good luck to Kevin. I don't need Kevin Brennan.
Again, no one asked you. No one invited you on.
I don't need Misery Loves God. April doesn't need it. So best of luck. But I think he should save those guest spots for people who need to put themselves on a cross and have food thrown at them, just so they can make a couple of bucks.
Is that any way to talk about Corey Adam? Is that any way to talk about your ex-co-host who was begging to be hired there? Remember that? Remember the 2 weeks Corey Adam thought he was going to get a job at MLC? And every time he would come on the show, he would mention it. Like, yeah, if you guys hire me. Yeah, if I get hired here. Yeah, well, I am available. You just got to make an offer. We're good, Cor. We're good. How's K-Cock?
Doorman says there is a brother-sister duo that's the first siblings to hold boxing titles at the same time. That's cool. Corndiff says you.
That's cool. Oh, that's cool.
Trying to tell me Cameo has approached you too? You fucking dick.
Why is he a dick? You made a big deal out of that one day. By the way, how many cameos had Steel Toe done? Remember that? Remember when they made that announcement? Actually, we just got reached out to by Cameo. We're starting a Cameo account, so that's pretty cool. Soon you'll be able to get a cameo made from your favorite Steel Toe couple, huh? Have they done any? Do I need to go look? Steel Toe Morning Show Cameo, this revenue source that they, again, every loser thinks they're going to do this. It's almost a litmus test for idiots. Is your favorite nobody comedian on Cameo? They're out of it and dumb. Period. Corey Adam, out of it and dumb. Chad Zumach, out of it and dumb. I bet Tony Mazur has a cameo. Hello? The day the stars align and someone wants Tony Mazur to brighten their... What in the fuck? You don't have fans. Again, Chad, this is why it's funny. Every time Chad's like, sorry there wasn't a show, guys. It's like, it's 72 people. It's 72 people who pay for your shit. 72. It's nobody. And these are the idiots. Every one of them, I need to start a hot sauce. I better get a candle going. I better start Cameo. I better get on iReply. I gotta, people are gonna want to get in touch with me, and I gotta set up all these ways for people to ask me a question for $20. I got so many fans, they're going to want to reach out. They're going to want my candle and my hot sauce. Everybody's going to want it. Fucking losers. Losers. Jim Norton has one. I bet Jim Norton makes money doing it. Jim Norton has fans. I'm talking about Aaron Imholte. I'm talking about Chad Zumick. Cameo. Steel Toe Morning Show. Anything? They acted like they got an invite, remember? Guys, we just got an invite to join Steel Toe on Cameo.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. And also, I have some big
news. It was big news. I forgot that it was big news.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. And also, I have some big news regarding goals and whatnot. The goal will be much easier to attain from now on since I got the invite from Cameo to join.
You're on Cameo?
Steel Toe is now on Cameo. All I have to do is set it up, get it all, up there.
Steel Toe's now on Cameo. All I have to do is set it up, get us on there and stuff. We're not on there. It's like the coffee. Remember that? Guys, Steel Toe has its own coffee now. You can't order it. We got to set the website up and soon enough. I don't know why I did this announcement today, actually. It's the story of everything with Steel Toe. Guys, Steel Toe is now on Cameo. I mean, we're not yet. I do have to set it up and everything. But I just got an email before the show and jizzed myself. I couldn't keep it a secret. Big news. We are now on Cameo. Did he ever set it up? Did he ever set it up? Can anyone find them on Cameo? Can someone look? I'm not kidding. Do this right now. Head to cameo.com. Click on that you're a creator and you're interested in starting your own Cameo. In 2 minutes, you'll have an invite. Just register interest, and you'll get an automated email that says you're invited to set up Cameo. That was the case when this happened, too. Remember, I did it live, and we got an invite. In seconds, I got an invite. He does this thing. Everything's a win for Steel Toe. Everything's like, you won't believe it. You won't believe it. We got, guys, everything's about to change.
You guys enjoyed it. And also, I have some big news regarding goals and whatnot. The goal will be much easier to attain from now on since I got the invite from Cameo.
Why? The goal's 350 every day. Is the goal easier to attain since you got the invite to Cameo? The goal will be easier to obtain every day because I got the link to Cameo. Has this helped? Has this helped bring down the goal every day?
To join.
By the way, remember, it always used to be 225 goal today, full goal today, 350. Oh, today's goal is 180. Today's goal is this. Based on how many memberships they got and stuff, it's always just 350 now. 350 is a goal. 350 is a goal. 350 is a goal. April can go make $500 if she goes over there for an hour. No, April doesn't need that money. Guys, 350 is a goal. 350 is a goal.
You're on Cameo now?
Steel Toe is now on Cameo. All I have to do is set it up, get it all, up there so I can get you guys the link, everything else. And I will tell you this, every dime we earn on Cameo will go towards that goal. So I'm very excited to announce that if you want to do the Cameo thing with Steel Toe, this works really well if someone hates Steel Toe, if they despise this show, you buy them a Cameo. We say wonderful things about what a big fan they are, so on and so forth.
Thank you so much.
There's a lot of possibilities.
It's the same thing you do in the chat every day. Oh, there's Citizen M making another video about how April sucks and criticizing me. He's a big fan. He loves the show. No, that's a joke. It's not real. Again, did anybody I can't find their Cameo page. Did he ever set it up? He's like those fat girls that announce they're going on a diet and then never go on the diet because they got all the congratulations already. He's like, all right, Steel Toe's now on Cameo. All I have to do is get it set up. So we're not on there, but I like to yell, we are on there. Fearless said she just did it. She got an invite within 10 seconds. Just proving it to you that, like, this is nothing. This is nothing. But did they ever say, okay, Moody says, check your email.
That's all. So we are officially on Cameo, unofficially, because I, of course, haven't set the whole thing up yet. But it happened last night. I just got an email out of nowhere because, I've applied to Cameo.
I got an email out of nowhere. Again, go on Cameo right now, register interest. Fearless is not lying. In 10 seconds, you'll have an invite. They made him wait. He's like, I registered months ago. I've been wringing my hands. Finally, out of nowhere last night, they came begging for the toe.
Cameo a bunch, and I gave up on it. I haven't applied for months. And all of a sudden, I get an email from Cameo, and they go, we have accepted your request and are inviting you to become a creator on Cameo. And
hold on. They accepted your request. That's not an invite. You requested. You asked. I'm
like, word up.
Word up. Old Steel Toe on Cameo. Instant text message invite.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Where's their Cameo? I can't even find it. He never set it up. So after all that bragging and how it's going to help the goal so much, he never even set it up. I told you, these guys just love to fucking brag. They just love to, say they're going to do stuff. Brag that they have. Remember, for a year now, they've had a radio deal in the works with the terrestrial radio. It's going to save the show. This is going to turn everything around. This is going to make the biggest difference ever. They were going to be able to buy Mama a new house. Mama.
When I was studying at Princeton, my professor, Dr. Eitan Twats, would have laughed her dashiki off with a strategy of bring the Horus back to save the show. Corey, Adam, and Cameo, brilliant limp wrists.
Remember, Chad Zumach's cameos are $35. No one's ever ordered one. He's got a sample, though.
Florida's Most Wanted.
Pretty cool.
Hey, it's me, Florida's greatest, Florida's Most Wanted, the has-been baller, the lost and chip dip consumer, the man in black, the Kent State notable alum.
Back when he had confidence. Even a year ago, boy, did Chad have confidence. We have wrecked that. Every time he goes live now, he's self-conscious. This is going to be the haters. Okay.
Tonight, the Z-Man coming live and direct right here on Cameo in a random parking lot. How's it going? I'm officially on Cameo. So if you want me to send a nice message to a loved one, or if you want me to shit on a mortal enemy, please let me shit on a mortal enemy. Go ahead and book me right now, because I don't give a shit
He's out of breath
anymore. I don't give a shit about anything. So go ahead and book me, and we'll see what happens. Please give the...
Hold on, what's this pitch? I'm a comedian. Go ahead and book me. I don't give a shit about anything. Book me. See if I care. Book me. It's like, everyone's like, you think the more we hate you, the more we're going to book you? His whole thing is like, book me. See if I give a fuck. I don't give a shit about anything anymore. Book me. It's like,
greatest gift of all time to someone by booking Chad Zumach on Cameo.
And then no one's ever done it. No one's ever done it. Corey Adam has cameos people have ordered. No one's ever done it with Chad. Up here we go. What? Corey Adam. Look at this. Again, Corey Adams is just as fucking bad, but at least people have ordered him. $15.
I are Corey Adam. I are on Cameo. You want me birthday wishes? You want me to roast your friend? What do you fucking want? Let's fucking do it. Hi, Corey Adam. It's me, Corey Adam. And you have...
What?
You have a special gift from Jordan and the Twitch gang. Because they're criminals. I see it's your birthday today. Hope you have a great day streaming. Hope Spectrum holds out for you today. And you know, they just wanted me to know something special about you is that you love kettlebells. So they're going to give you some kettlebells. Also, Jordan has a small penis. Have a happy birthday.
Now, I want to hear this from the beginning to try to make sense of it.
Why? Hi, Corey Adam. It's me, Corey Adam.
Okay. Hi, Corey Adam. It's me, Corey Adam. Okay.
And you have a special gift from Jordan and the Twitch gang.
Hi, Corey. It's me, Corey. You have a message from Jordan and the Twitch gang.
Because they're criminals.
Because they're criminals.
I see it's your birthday today. Hope you have a great day streaming. Hope Spectrum holds out for you today.
Who's he talking to?
And you know, they just wanted me to know something special about you is that you love kettlebells.
They wanted who? About you?
So they're going to give you some kettlebells.
Yeah, it's a good point. He's not even using the mic. Why be on the mic? This is just camera, phone audio.
Also, Jordan has a small penis. Have a happy birthday.
Hello, JJ. My name's Corey Adam. I've got a sweet, sweet Viking hat. Little Brett Favre action. One of the best shirts ever. And as you know, I am a Viking super fan. Ooh.
I need that as a clip.
But, you know, my friend Jesse here hits you up and ooh. And ooh. And ooh. But, you know, and ooh. But, you know, my friend Jesse and
I gotta get up here in this lady catcher.
Ooh.
I mean, just look at that. Look at that cascading down the side of his face. Mama! Mama! Yeah, that's how April calls her mom. Ooga! Ooga! Mama, is dinner ready? I'm coming, Mama. I'm coming. Okay, I'll tell Daddy. I'll tell Daddy. I'll tell Papa. Papa, Mama says dinner's ready. She says we gotta hurry, Papa. She says we gotta hurry. That's the April's mom's voice AI.
And ooh.
Ooh. Mama! Mama! Mama.
The fog hung thick in the night air as I made my way through the desolate Minnesota quarry. I anxiously tapped my belly, making the only sound in the eerie silence. I had heard whispers of a dame named April, buried alive and clawing her way back from the frozen earth, seeking vengeance. I saw her spirit floating, eyes gleaming with a chilling resolve, asking for Mama's help to settle the score.
Mama!
I knew this was one case where justice would be served cold, just like the grave she emerged from.
Picture her
Ruby
running,
would pay dearly.
running from her husband to her mama. Mama!
I've got some terrible news. In a fit of anger, my wife took my kids and drove off a cliff. They all perished in a raging inferno of twisted metal and broken glass. Don't forget PayPal, Streamlabs, and Venmo to help make our goal. I can't believe April is no longer with us. We didn't reach the goal. The mail didn't get sent, and the kids were hungry. So I took Ray's advice, cut the bitch up, and sliced her into little pieces to marinate in Ray's hot sauce and feed the kids.
I built a grill.
I sold the bones to Ray for his lamp-making business.
I built a grill.
I'm April's only nice Chad now.
I built a grill. No. I was building a grill. I tried to build a grill. Mama! The potato is podcast ringworm. People really don't like the potato. But people don't like me. So it's I don't know if it's anything personal. Bob Levy for life. I caught some of the Ray and Joey C. As hateable and infuriating as Ray is, Joey C is the absolute worst. Can't believe he has the balls to mock and troll Ray. Joey C is being condescending to anyone. Get the fuck out of here. Please keep him far away. Yeah, people are already complaining that Joey C's been invited to Hackamania. Is this a mistake? Should we not be bringing Joey C to Hackamania? First of all, I thought they had, I guess they can't afford to come. Somebody said they're trying to raise $600 for flights and hotel. I mean, that's not going to cover flights and hotel. Greg Edwards says a potato is throwing shade at you all night. I didn't notice. I can't do anything about it. I mean, he's allowed to not like me. It comes across as like bitter about something he won't talk to me about. You know what I mean? Like I don't know the potato. Everyone constantly tells me he never stops taking jabs at me. It's like, okay. I mean, Steel Toe never stops taking jabs at me. Chad never stops taking jabs at me. Mersh never stops taking jabs at me. I can't help it. I can't help it if Mersh thinks he's doing better than me. I'm not gonna like print out how I'm doing and take it over to Mersh to try to make him see the light. Okay, Mersh. Okay. You're doing better than me. Can we move on now? Joey C's gonna be more trouble than good, says Tiff. Cardiff blames you. For what? I've never done anything to that fucking potato. And again, I don't be sensitive, Onion. How am I being sensitive? He's the bitch. Don't be sensitive, Onion. I sit here and invite all my haters out to stuff. How am I being sensitive? I don't care. I don't know the potato. I think the potato's fine. You're the one saying the potato sucks. How am I sensitive? I've never sat here and said, the potato sucks. He won't come to Hackamania. He's not my friend. He sucks. I'm sensitive? No one's sensitive. Bring the potato. Bring the potato. He's at jealous. Hold on. He's at jealous of the live you and Tukey have, says Bedabbler. I just think you got it wrong. I mean, the potato's the one being sensitive. I'm not taking jabs. I have nothing bad to say about the potato. I don't know anything about him. We've tried to invite him out. He doesn't want to be a part of it. He wants to take jabs at me. I can't help that. Where's it at? Again, I've asked for a clip. Nobody even watches the potato to send me a clip. Send me a clip of the potato. Talking shit. I'd love to get a rivalry. The thing is, too, we couldn't even get a fake rivalry going on with the potato. What am I going to say? Oh, yeah? That's all I got. Because you can't fight a potato. What do I know about the potato? Nothing. There's nothing to fight. Kendigon. Arba Dwyer ending. Huh? For what? Stella B, member for 13 months. Stat, Mooney, please work on a Mama June AI voice. Oh, Mama June. Yes. Yes, Mama June. From Honey Boo Boo. Sketty Tooth Baby. DK, 10 gifted memberships. Whoa! I didn't even notice that. When did that happen? When did that come in? Half an hour ago. 10 gifted memberships from DK. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. That's amazing. Thank you very much. George, $1.99. Are you going to be packing heat at Hack-A-Mania? The thing is, if I am, you'll see it. You know, I don't have a concealed permit. So if I'm packing heat, you'll see it. You'll see it. It is open carry. Hack-A-Mania is open carry. Feel free to bring your firearms. I think the more the merrier.
I need my water.
I want everybody there on watching their tone. Misfit member for 10 months. Hashtag justice for Larry. Who's Larry? Who's Larry? We don't have time for this. Taking up causes for complete strangers. We don't have time for any of this. Larry. American Cupcake, thank you for including Joey C at Hack-A-Mania. This will be a good opportunity for him to be with his pairs like you, Tukey, and Carl. Wow. This is one of the most gross attacks I've ever experienced. Calling me a peer with Joey C. Again, I get called stuff all day long, left and right, day and night. To be called a peer of Joey C is, there's some stuff that's just mean. There's some stuff that's over the line. And look, I'm not saying we're going to ban you now, American Cupcake. You haven't been here in a while, I think. But I'm like so shook from that, I don't even know how to continue. Like to call Joey C a peer. FKA Mommy, member for 9 months. Hashtag free ski. What, ski mask? From what I understand, he's lost his mind. You know, and again, I meet these guys. They're like normal, surprisingly. Everything goes well. In person, they're like cool. They get home, they all lose their mind. You know, again, ski mask is like making fun of everybody now, tearing it apart. Okay, all right. You know, what's everybody's mental deficiency? What's everybody's problem? Don't answer that. I don't want an answer. American Cupcake Melton, it's not me calling you Joey C's peer. It's him. He's excited to hang out with his peers at Hack-A-Mania. If I'm his peer, he's my peer. Isn't that how contemporaries work? How can I be Joey's peer but Joey not be my peer? That's not how peers work. I don't think you guys have ever even been on a pier. I don't think you guys have ever been to a Pier 1, frankly. Can we please get back to making fun of Steel Toe?
Oh. Vince McMahon says they say the most vulgar shit about April because they think they won't have to take responsibility for it. Well, I mean, that's the internet.
We don't. April's a chain-smoking prostitute. Yeah, he only says that because he thinks he won't have to take responsibility for it. Right. And do I? When's the day of reckoning come for those words I just spoke? April's a stupid, untalented whore. He only says that because he thinks he'll never have to answer for it. I won't. Fly me to Minnesota. And get me a bullhorn. And I'll just drive by their house saying, April's a whore. What are they going to do? What are they going to do if I get a rental car and have a rap put on it saying April's a whore? What? Yeah, no, accept responsibility. You're allowed to just talk. Are you guys dumb?
Mycroft says, do those opportunities include being on a bikini on stream? Jesus, you are an odd grifting man. What? That's another weird gay thing that people do. Like, people got really gay obsessed about that bikini thing. We've done.
Why gay? Why is gay being thrown in? You guys didn't like April and her thing? Why are you gay? Stop being gay. Are you gay?
hot tub streams how many times? And she's like, wouldn't it be fun if I wore a bikini if we knocked out the goal? I'm like, fucking do it. Go ahead.
Wouldn't it be fun? She was like, wouldn't it be fun? Yeah. Fuck, April. That would be fun. That would actually be really cool. You would do that? You would get down in your bikini for money? That'd be really cool.
A woman's like, I want to wear something cute on the show. And then people lose their minds. Like,
is that what happened? Is that what happened? Were you getting ready for the show and April saw her bikini and said, you know what? I think I'll wear something cute for the show. Or were you 3 hours into another fail cast, afraid you weren't going to get money, and then came up with the idea that if you get $50 and reach the goal, April will get kind of naked for everybody? Which is it? Which is it? Was it before the show, a girl saying, I think I'll wear something cute tonight? Or was it in the middle of a show when you have monetary panic and she ripped off clothing for money? I forget. Which one was it? I forget. Was it a girl on Easter morning trying to decide what would be cute to wear to church? Or was it a panicky whore whose pantaloons couldn't hit the ground fast enough when a $50 bill got waved in the air? I forget. Which one was it? No, I'm just asking you. I forget which way it went.
Like I said, like Lemmy lost her shit for no reason. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Why am I on this
April's
side?
like, I want to wear something. This idea that I made her wear a bikini, she hates that. She's like, I wanted to wear something fucking cute. He can't make me wear.
I wanted to wear something cute. No, you ran up and got changed because $50 came in. Again, wow, the revisionist history, the gaslighting of yourself. No, she was just feeling cute that night and wanted to wear something nice. No. That's not what happened at all. That's not what happened at all.
Shit. Which I can't, nor would I want to. But like that's a weird thing people got obsessed about. I think even Red Bar got a little weird, like what do they call that? He got a little incel weird about it. Like, I wore a bikini on stream. It's like, yes, she wanted to. Who fucking cares?
No, the listeners wanted her to. And when they threw enough cash at her, she stripped. Do I have it right?
Like, you got to be a little gay to give a shit about that. Hey, I have connections. I can put you back on KLFD, says annoyed Quick Trip supervisor. Thank you. Dr. Silverwolf says, he's just shitting on Slipknot. Al B says, did you get my PayPal yesterday? I got Katie, which thank you very much, and Coltrane yesterday. Both of them very, very cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Let's go see if anybody's giving me money today and see if that's cool. Let's go over here. Oh, Baloney Factory sent some money in. Very cool.
I once took movie hunting and he wore his old paintball shirt and mask. He wouldn't stop quoting Predator, and when we saw a buck 50 yards upwind, he yelled, "Get to the choppa." After I shot the deer, he started shaking and said he was tired and wanted to go home. I took him back to the car and gave him his blankie and a Celsius. He had a good cry.
April. I wasn't crying. I was having an allergic reaction to the bug spray.
That was deer piss, and you weren't supposed to use the whole bottle.
Dylan, you son of a beach.
I was having an allergic reaction to the bug spray. Because he's a bug. Somebody actually gave me some money yesterday. That was very cool. Those guys are cool. Those are, oh, wow, $15 from so-and-so. Cool. Hold on. Somebody said something. Melton needs a super tip word limit. Oh, man, we never thought of that. That doesn't exist at all. Man, God, you should come work for us. We never thought of that. Hold on. There was something someone said. It was like an insult to me, and I wanted to do it. I wanted to bite. Where'd it go? Where'd that troll thing go? Very cool. Oh, how much for Melton to wear a bikini? That's what it was. AWOL. How much for Melton to wear a bikini? You know, everyone's got a price. Everyone's got a price. If you wanted me to be here like, oh, yeah, I'm on the wear a bikini. No. There is a price. I don't know what it is. $5,000? I don't know. You think there's a price I won't get in a bikini? I'm a whore. There's definitely a price. Oh no, Doom's gonna lose it. Doom's gonna lose it. Is Doom okay? Did he have a bad weekend? He doesn't seem to be able to communicate in his normal 6-syllable self. He already wears tight pants. Look, I don't even have a bikini. But if you think there's not something out there that would get me to wear one, you're crazy. I mean, Chandler had me flirting with the idea of dressing up like Sailor Moon, which I think is way worse than a bikini. A bikini, it's just melting in a bikini. If I have to dress up like Sailor Moon, all of a sudden it's, now I'm it's cosplay, it's fantasy, it's comics, it's borderline hentai. At least a little dignity. I wear a bikini on my stream. Oh no. No steel toe on Cameo. Yeah, so he never even set that up. After that big brag, he never even set it up, the Cameo. Good news, everyone. Steel toes on Cameo now. Not yet. Just got to set it up. But we will be on Cameo, and that's going to make a big deal towards knocking out stuff for the goal. He never set it up. He doesn't even believe the shit out of his mouth. I've been waiting for months to get on Cameo. Finally, they invited me. So after the show today, I'm going to set that up, and it's going to make a big deal to the goal. He never set it up. He never even set it up. It was going to make a big deal to the goal. Aaron, it was going to make a big deal to the goal. Why would you do that? You were going to go back on terrestrial. It was going to knock out the goal. You were going to get new sponsors. It was going to help take care of the goal. You guys had it all. Remember a year ago? You had all these ideas. You were going to get the goal taken care of by Labor Day. You'd have a big announcement. This was all real. Aaron had it all figured out. What happened? Here's a gift from Fearless in the chat. A little flashback. I love these. 1 year ago today, or about a year ago, just in general.
Shaved everything around.
Okay, here we go. 1 year ago. Apparently, Aaron Imholte had advice for me 1 year ago. I can't wait to see this. I love, now that we have a year under our belt of steel toe, which is nothing for me. I'll do 3 like it's nothing. Ask Ty Rivera. March 2023, says Fearless. March 2023, advice for Melton. I can't wait. I love the retrospective. I love watching how they've changed, confidence levels, what they think is happening. Imagine what they thought was happening in March 2023 versus where they are now, April 2024. Let's time travel, shall we? Mama!
Shaved everything around it before the show tonight, so
Oh, you did.
it stands out a little more.
I shaved everything around my goatee so it stands out a little more. I didn't even know he had facial hair on. I thought that was shadows. I shaved everything around it so it stands out. Mama!
Who
Oh,
knows?
that's much better.
Who knows what happens? I don't know.
I don't know either.
We'll see. It's still very patchy, so We'll wait for it to come in. But we have holy shit, we have a lot of news for you tonight. A lot of show stuff, a lot of news, a lot of entertainment stuff, a lot.
By the way, today, just very quick as an update, because I don't think we're going to watch much of Steel Toes' show today, even though we may watch a quick bit. I was getting ready this morning. Today, out of nowhere, it's almost like he's listening to advice from a year ago. Today, he said, we got to stop being so political on this show. We can't just talk politics all the time. We gotta stop doing that and do fun, funny news. He said that out loud. He goes, the people like, it's the political stuff divides people. We got to get back to doing fun, funny news. And then he did a story about a guy who stole guacamole from a Chipotle, and him and Johnny laughed for 23 minutes about, of course, it's a black guy. Black people love to steal. And then they paused it and just made fun of black people for 20 minutes. It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. First of all, it's an election year. Most people are going to get more political during an election year. Aaron's super instincts are, you know what we should do? Back off politics a little bit this year. Again, like he's got ideas to save his show. And then he immediately goes into making fun of black people. But that's the insight. That's the insight. He's like, no, we gotta stop doing political stuff because it's dividing people. But what we do need to do is keep on hammering the blacks. All right, let's go to live.
YouTube takes their 30%.
Live. We're live.
And then what we get left is about 27 or so.
They need $65.
So yes, $65 away from today's goal and 3 minutes left for today to knock that out. Let's see what happens. Let's see if you guys want to jump in.
This is
get
going
us,
great.
And knock out that 65 and do another 30 minutes today, or if we're getting done early, we've got.
I always thought the music was pathetic, but you know what's even more pathetic? The silence while they just sit. In a minute, he'll stop talking and they'll just sit and wait for money. Ooh, does that get sad?
And make this a W for us today. We're very, very close. You guys have done a great job once again. We're very close to finishing this thing up. Again, links are in the chat. Streamlabs, PayPal. Thank you, Freaky Deaky, for renewing your membership for a 19th month. PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, etc. Chilino says, let's fucking go. I agree. 65 away and a minute 45 left. Silverwolf
We can do it.
Silverwolf says, I pledge $1 million to Steel Toe. Oh, well, there we go. Now we're good forever. Now we don't have to worry. Minute and a half to go. Let's get in there and knock out the rest of that 65. 65 is a very small way to go. It's not very far. You guys team up. You can knock that out in no time. Find an 8-bit Cody Rhodes theme. Matt Fields with $5 says, not today, Loaf Piggy. Call the police. We know his location. $60 away from today's goal. Thank you, Matt Fields. Very, very cool. We've got 1 minute.
Very cool. So when you give $5, it counts as $5. When you give $50, it counts as 27. By the way, he really said that earlier. 27.
His name is Lobs or whatever.
50. Why does 5 count as 5, but 50 counts as 27?
$50 away from today's goal. If you want to knock it out, go ahead. But $10 away means we're going to overtime. Thank you guys so much. Whoever wants to be the one to hammer out that last 10.
Hold on, where did he get 50?
Feeling crazy.
Where did he just get
Appreciate
50?
It, boys and girls. Thank you to everybody who contributed today. I think we'll get that last 10 taken care of.
Whoa, where did he just get 50 from? I missed it. He just got 50 by a PayPal? What the fuck? Again, 5 counts as 5, 2 counts as 0, and 50 counts as 27. What's going on? If you gave that $55 at a time, it would count as 50? But since he gave 50, it counts as 27? I don't even know what to say. I got to go back and let him explain that.
And usually by Microsoft.
It's gone.
Right when we came in, he was explaining the 2750.
Looks like 2.5 minutes left.
I'd love to see the people that got a hold of it. You moron! Do you look at anything before you just
great stuff, Johnny?
Send it out into the ether. You
You're
look like assholes now.
Fucking killing us. By the way, 383 Novocaine says CBS has a great YouTube clip of Lainey Wilson. All right, we're going to do the Lainey Wilson thing a little bit later if we do overtime. We've also got Eric Adams defending a new legal advice chatbot that the city of New York opened up that's telling restaurants to serve cheese that's been eaten by rats. Apparently, they released this AI legal advice chatbot, and he's just knew it better.
We'll fix it.
Yeah.
Chatbot told us to do.
Chileno with $50 Canadian. I don't know what that is American. I'm just going to count it as 30.
Okay.
Actually, or is it more now?
He thinks Canadian money is worth more than American money. That happened once. That happened once, like 12 years ago. First of all, are we going to sit here and pretend like Mubi tracks the markets? Hold on a second. Is Canadian money worth more now? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. It happened once. They got a big head for a minute, and then like, no, Canadian dollars are not worth more than American dollars. You clown. What a fucking idiot. He's acting like he tracks it though. Like, hold on, is it more? It might be more now. It isn't. That's why they make fun of it in The Simpsons. Dollary dues.
I don't know.
I'm not really a worldly guy.
Canada to U.S. exchange.
Wow.
Let's see what 50.
He has to do this for the goal. Again, I say this about casinos and parking. Patrick, what the fuck does this have to do with the goal? I'll tell you. It's about goodwill. You know, before about 15 years ago, when you went to buy a plane ticket, you would get served with a price on a search engine. And as soon as you would add the plane ticket to your cart, you would be hit with 9/11 surcharges, fuel surcharges, airport fees, ramp charges, just all these nickel and dime charges. And they made a law that you have to show the complete price of the flight. You have to, in these search engines. You can't do that anymore where you so they figured out a way, they nickel and dime you for bags and stuff like that. Sure. But they did away with that obfuscating of fees and stuff because people found it annoying. They found it unsettling when you advertise a ticket for $99, you put it in your cart, it comes out to $168 with all the 9/11 fuel surcharge, security stuff. Now, Vegas is in the same situation now with hotel resort fees. You go search for a room, like $248 for 3 nights. Fuck yeah. And you realize there's $218 worth of hotel resort fees that you have to pay at the property, which doubles the cost of your room. So this kind of thing happens a lot. One of my least favorite things at the casino is when you go in, as a local especially, I drive down to the Strip, which I loathe because it has some of the nicest restaurants. You go to a nice restaurant, you spend a couple $100 on a meal, and you head out to your car, you get in the car, you head out of the parking garage, and now they want $20 because you were there for 2 hours. They want $20 as you leave the parking garage because you were there for 2 hours. And they got to get you a little bit more. And then there's some places where, you ate dinner, validated, you get out for free. Or you're local, we check your license plate, you're out for free. Or whatever. I never got it. You want someone to come into your hotel and gamble, lose tons of money, spend money, shopping, eating, whatever it is, and then on the way out, you're going to hit them up for another 20. You're going to hit them up for another 10. It creates bad will. The final thought that a person has after leaving your fine establishment, you were talking top tier casino, S tier restaurant, you're spending a lot of money, you had a great night, and on the way out, what's the last thing on your mind? $20 more for a fucking parking. Oh, you went out with buddies, you lost $2,000 playing blackjack last night, but you had a great time. You understand blackjack, you win, you lose. Whatever. You had a great night. You're heading out to your car, you and your boys. $20 on the way out. Just a bad little last impression. It's a bad little, really? I just did this thing. I just gave I patronized your establishment. I just lost $2,000. You're going to get me for 20 more? I just spent $300 on meals. You're going to get me for 20 more? It feels like shit. This is a psychological thing. And again, in marketing, you study this kind of stuff. It's not the feeling you want to create in your customer's mind on their way out. Really? 20 more? That's what Steel Toe does with the goal. And again, he acts like there's no way around this. Look, I can't help it. You give me $50, we only get half of that, man. That's not my fault. I'm going to count it as half. Make the goal more. Make the goal more. Why do I have to tell you this? Why do I have to tell you this? Okay, 300, but you only get 70% of that. So what's that, 240? Sorry, Jesus Christ. Sorry, 210? Make the goal more and count it all. So that you don't make your fucking supporters feel like shit when they give you money. $50 from Johnny. Wow, that's going to go a long way towards the goal. Hold on. Let me get my calculator. Okay, well, it's Canadian money, so it's really only worth 43. We get 68% of that. That's going to count for $24.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to suck the dick of the man who sexually molested my oldest daughter. Oh, and now she has cancer? Bummer!
Mama! Holy shit. Holy shit. Make the daily goal 500, and when someone gives 50, go, thanks for the 50, and shut up. And shut up. You go, someone hands out their hand and hands Mooby $50. He pulls down his pants and goes, let me shit in it first before I take it. You're giving me 50? Well, it's Canadian, so it's only 43, and we don't make all that, so it's only 22. Way to fucking make everyone feel like shit. Way to make everyone feel like shit who tries to help you. Again, $2 counts for nothing. Count it. Take 2 off. A super sticker's $1. Take it off. He doesn't even count it. It's not worth his time. I've had enough of it. It's fucking gross. Hello.
Yeah, that steel toe guy, he seems like a real
Not today. Not today. I'm serious, man. I'm serious. It's not hard. Make the goal 500. Take people's money and say thank you and shut up. Say thank you and shut up. DK gives me $50 and I go, thanks for the 30, DK, and make him feel like shit. It's insane. It's such a counterproductive way to fucking live. You look pathetic. You look sad. You look poor. You look poor the minute you're converting currency and doing math. Take the 50 and say thank you. Thank you. That's 50 off the goal. Figure out how to do the math on your end later. Don't whip out a calculator when someone offers to buy you something, you cock. You fucking cock. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. He looks stupid. The person who gives looks stupid. He eats up time of the show. You wonder why everybody calls it a telethon show. You're doing math. You're doing math. Again, even if you wanted to do that math, why can't April do it upstairs? Why are you whipping out scientific calculators? Fun shows don't involve TI-82s. Fun shows don't need a log button. Like it'd be like if tickets for Hackamania were $103.94 because there were $3.94 in fees for every $100 I process. There are. It's not your problem. I don't want you to feel like shit. Fuck. Really? What? Why haven't you learned this? Why does this have to be told and taught to you? And again, not one guest on the show has come up with this suggestion for him. Dude, if you need $10, stop telling people who give you $10 that they gave you $6. Say you need $15. Just say you need 15. And then when someone gives you 15, say thanks. Hello?
Hello. Hey, you should have the same conversation with Pat Dixon.
Why? What does he do?
He made fun of me for gifting in the currency that I'm in right now. I'm deployed. I gave him my local currency. He called me a faggot online.
But he was joking or serious?
No, he was serious.
You
One
gave
of his
him
last episodes.
What's the currency?
Thai baht.
Okay, so you gave him
deployed.
Yeah, you gave him Thai baht, and he said, "Fuck you, faggot."
Yeah, fuck you for your Thai baht. Only faggots live in Thailand. That's exactly what he says.
I think he was joking around.
Nah, he wasn't joking, bro.
You think he wasn't taking a political stand, saying no, faggots live in Thailand?
No, not at all. And he also had the same blow up with Stealth Chaos Stealth Chaos is in Japan. He had the same blow up with Stealth Chaos over yen. We don't have a fucking choice, man. It comes off our SIM card.
No, I didn't know that he did that. I think he was kidding.
Yeah, he definitely was not kidding.
All right. Well, I would charge back your bot.
Too late now. He's off YouTube.
Give me my bot back.
It comes out of our SIM card. There's nothing we can do. We don't pay like you guys do.
Yeah, I got it. I got what you're saying, man.
All right, man. Take care.
Thank you.
Hey, what do you prefer, apple juice or apple cider?
I don't really drink any of that. But I would say, I don't know,
Right.
Cider's better, right? Cider's like a little more rich.
Okay. So you prefer because I miss Apple Talk Live, you know?
Oh, yeah. I would go with cider then. Yeah, cider.
Cider? All right, man. Take care.
Thank you. I don't really, as a diabetic, I don't really pour myself a glass of iced sugar too often. Cider's probably better because you can do a little more with it. It's more versatile. You can do hot cider, cold cider. Cider's got a little more of the, for lack of a better word, pulp. A little more essence of the apple, you know?
Onion Man, a bulbous sight, squeezed into Sailor Moon's tights. With meatball hair and magic wand, he twirled and wheezed, a sight beyond. Fighting crime with onion might, crooks laughed, till tears blurred their sight. Beware the smell, the sailor scout, this pungent hero, let none doubt.
We do have a new voice for Mama now that Moody has implemented.
Hi there, Mr. Milton. I heard you were after me.
Jesus.
Well, Mama June is here.
Holy
And
shit.
now I want you to put some of your sketty in my mouthy. The secret is that my mouth is my butt.
I too have a butt, but it's cherry flavored.
Oh, no.
New voice, who does?
It does sound like Mama. Mama! Mama!
Melton, why did you give that fucking puppet access to Super Tips? Haku is pissed that I tried to sell the potato, the wood divider. And I've been dodging coconuts and old sweet Tongo apples ever since.
That passive aggressive potato doesn't deserve my hand woven room divider. Keep that huffy helmet on Brennan because I'm going full Roddy Piper on you with this coconut.
The best part is the Mama June voice is like out of breath from the beginning. Like Mama June is just like, another thing.
Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead, mama.
Scaramouche. Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity.
Mama!
Bless his heart. Bless his heart. Oh, baby daddy. We can go garden.
Capitalism, Musk wrote, highlighting the book, The Capitalist Manifesto, Why the Global Free Market Will Save the World, by Johan Norberg, is not just successful, but morally right.
There have to be reasons that you get up in the morning and you want to live. Why do you want to live? What's the point? What inspires you? What do you love about the future? If the future does not include being out there among the stars and being a multi-planet species, I find that incredibly sad.
Why was she getting a little twangy Australian? She was getting a little twangy Australian. Mama!
Appreciate that. Anything else? No, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Let's go to Chrissy says, for April, that's very kind.
Very cool.
Coltrane says, I spent $10 listening to Tuesday evening show yesterday. It's fucked up that people do that shit to people they don't truly know. Us OGs and mods got you. Drop some fucking banhammers. Attaboy.
Yeah, that is the answer to everything. We'll probably just end up banning more people. Eventually, we'll ban every mean person on the internet, and April will be able to come out of her shell. That's what she wants. April's hiding in the upstairs in the corner. She's hiding at Mama's house. And she's like, if you can just ban everybody in the chat room, then my baby girl will come back. My baby girl is scared of the net. You got to ban everybody. You got to get everyone mean. You got to get everyone mean out of there. They're being mean to my baby girl.
Thank you very much.
The answer is the banhammer. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone says anything mean to April, we'll just kick them off the internet. That is a good plan.
It's 10 more towards today. 350.
By the way, 752 watching, and we got 200 likes. Hit the like button. Help the channel grow. We don't have the BS show to contend with anymore. Now we just got to take down Bob Levy. And we fucking will, Bob. We're coming for you. We're coming for your Gina. Imagine telling a man that. We're coming for your Gina. We're coming for your Gina.
15 away from today's number and doing overtime. Thank you guys.
Very, very much. That's very cool.
Very much. Appreciate all of your support. Okay, we have a lot more catching up to do here.
Somebody said he talks like an eight-year-old saying everything's cool. Whoa, that's cool. That's cool.
With the chat. Let's pick one out. J-Dub says Royce and Mersh taking a 14-hour road trip to WrestleMania. Hope the win.
Why did anybody know why they quit the BS show? Did they give a formal bowing out of the competition? Did Melton kill him? Did they say, we can't compete with Melton anymore? We got to go. BS isn't on in the morning anymore. No, they're shit. They're shit. That's why when I look down and I see we don't have 300 likes, it gets me real sad. Click it. Click the like. Thank you. Imagine if you really did that and it was like I was watching you.
Windows are rolled down. Are they coming to Minneapolis for WrestleMania next year? Or is WrestleMania somewhere else? I don't know. No, 14 hours wouldn't get you to Minnesota from Florida. That's like a 20-some-hour drive, I would think. Oh, let's continue on. Sam V with $2. Thank you very much. You must have said something shitty because
BS is on at 4 p.m. Rico's on at 8. So it's 8 hours back to back of Stuttering John.
They axed your ass for it. Corn Diff says, is there a steel toe event this year? There always is, every year.
Is there a steel toe event this year? There always is every year.
Hello! We have the anniversary show.
Remember, this year's 10 years. It's going to be a big one. Every year we have the anniversary show. Now, remember, they were advertising this from early in the year last year. It's usually in August is their big anniversary. Where's the announcement? Where's the plan? By the way, we got to figure out a way to get to this one. If Aaron and April bought a ticket to Hackamania, he'd be allowed to come. Do you think if I buy a ticket to the Steel Toe anniversary show, I'd be allowed to come? Would he let me? Do you think I'd be allowed in if I just showed up to enjoy 70-plus minutes of Gino saying the N-word?
Dead Game says, Aaron going to be going to trade school on weekends.
Yup.
Mr. Q says, working with family is bad enough. Can't imagine how difficult it is to work with a wife. I mean, we have a lot of fun doing it.
Actually, there's no problems at all. I don't know why you guys would think that. He must get whiplash from constantly changing his position. Yeah, I don't know why you guys think that like doing a show with your wife would be problematic. We have a lot of fun. It actually works really, really well for us. We've never had a problem. Mama!
A lot of fun. That's what she said yesterday. She goes, I love doing shows with you.
That's why she hasn't done one in a week. She loves this. She lives for it. That's why she packed a bag and headed to Mama's.
She goes, it is the most fun.
It is the most fun.
That's what she said yesterday. She goes, I love doing shows with you. She goes, it is the most fun.
Do you guys believe that? Doing shows is the most fun she could have. That's why she doesn't want to do them anymore.
I fucking hate these people.
She just hates the audience.
And that's
where we're at. That's where we're at. It's a real problem for the Steel Toe Show, I tell ya. It's real tough. On the one hand, we're shrinking. We're hemorrhaging listeners, and our support system is crumbling beneath us. On the second hand, we're the best at this, and April loves it. On the other hand, April hates it and can't stand the audience. On the other hand, she's amazing at this and deserves to do it if you would let her. On the other hand, we don't make enough money to really support two of us doing this. On the other hand, I won't let her go back to work. On the other hand, she's terrified to come on the show live if people are going to be mean. On the other hand, she loves this. It's the most fun she's ever had in her life. On the other hand, she's going to take another week off. On the other hand, everything's... This is the best... She can't stop talking about how much she loves it. She just hates it. What's going on? Like, why can he never tell you straight? You know, he has these moments where he breaks down, and the honesty, you know, about how the money's not working, April's sad, it's causing problems in the marriage. Then the next day, I don't know what you're talking about. The marriage is great. The show's great. We do fine. We have the best support. Biggest show. It's like, what the fuck? Don't you get tired of it? Don't you get tired of the lies in both directions?
That's unfortunate. Rusty Grammer says, I think if any school on Dead Game says Aaron going to be going to trade school on weekends. Mr. Q says working with family is bad enough. Can't imagine how difficult it is to work with a wife. I mean, we have a lot of fun doing it. A lot of fun. That's what she said yesterday. She goes, I love doing shows with you. She goes, it is the most fun. I fucking hate these people. And that's unfortunate. Rusty Grammer says, I think if anyone actually hates April, it's a sign they can't get a real woman, and they are probably gay.
Yeah, that's what I've always thought. I've always thought that. If someone doesn't like my radio show, they're probably gay, and they want to fuck my girlfriend. You know, standard stuff.
Fair enough. Johnny Castile says, Kevin's fans are not going to rip on April. They are going to rip on how you aren't good enough for April. Haha, it's just good nature.
Like, Travis Barker is a bad drummer. What, do you want to fuck his girl? You're probably just gay and want to fuck his girl. If you think Aaron's not a good broadcaster, you're gay and you want to fuck his girl.
Ribbon. No, people will show up. Look, man, I'm not going to put her in a position to do it so that I can prove you wrong. I'm just telling you right now that you're wrong. That's all it is. And again, nothing against Kevin. I just know it's going to happen. Ross Dog's Broken Spirit with $2 says, admit it, April and Stevie Lou ran off together. Damn it, I told you to shut the fuck up about it.
Pretty good acting.
Her and Stevie Lou. I love Stevie Lou. You're not going to get me to say bad shit about Stevie Lou. I like that guy. John Jamingo says, it's funny to watch the haters in the chat get zapped like bugs.
Is it? Again, I'm not under the delusion that hundreds of people are here to make fun of me and laugh at me. I don't want you to go. I got to be clear about this. Keep watching. The last thing I'm going to do is ban you. Keep watching, please. We need the haters. We need them. It's just a number on the bottom. It's just a part of it. It's just part of it. He's like, yeah, I just love, all day long, every day, I just love smashing the bugs and banning people with my ban hammer. Do you hear you? You sound insane.
No, but it is kind of a fun, it's kind of a fun, like, them being helpless feeling.
You're the one who has to control your reality and get people out of it who say things that you can't take. Again, same as Chad, Zumach, and Kevin Brennan. Who's the bitch? Who's the bitch? We're all in a room together. Chad and Kevin have turned around and faced the corner and put their fingers in their ears and they're going, la, 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 don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't say anything to hurt me, la, 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 la. And you're calling everyone the bitch. There's one bitch. It's Kevin Brennan. There's one bitch. It's Chad Zumach. Do I like Chad Zumach? No. Am I blocking Chad Zumach? No. No, I want to see. My brain's not broken. So there's nothing Chad Zumach or Kevin Brennan could say that are going to make me have a bad time. Like Kevin Brennan's little breakdown in AC. The internet's not fun anymore. They're being mean. Yeah, that doesn't affect me like you. You're a bitch. You're an emotional bitch. So you have to block people and curate your world. Live in a bubble where nobody can hurt you. Like April. That's the definition of a bitch. You have to run from the internet. Block. I don't like that. It's mean. I don't like that. Block, block, ban, block, 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 block. I don't see it. I'm good. I'm good. I rule. I'm killing it. I'm great. Block, 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 block. And then eventually you get to look around and go, look, nobody's saying anything bad about me. It's like, well, you blocked 3,800 people. So, yes, you are seeing no one say anything bad about you, but at what cost? And do you believe that? Do you believe it? Does it make you feel better? Does Chad lay down at night and go like, well, can't believe nobody on Twitter has anything bad to say about me. Huh. Pretty good day, Chad. You know what I mean? Like, no, 900 people are talking about what a fucking loser lolcow you are, but you've blocked them all. So you get to go to bed at night thinking the internet loves Chad. It's like, oh, okay. Who's the bitch? Who's the bitch?
I like it. Dead Game says anyone talking shit on April is just envious. I would agree.
I'd agree. It's the only explanation. Jealous of her broadcast skills, jealous of her curves.
Hobo Chili says, let's be honest. Does any of this matter? Taiwan had an earthquake, which is just the beginning of invasion. Trivial things don't matter anymore. Oh. Don Lemon.
Good commentary from a broadcast pro.
It says, I respect how well you handle internet drama. Has to be tough. I understand how non-radio guys can struggle with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
JG says, give April more credit. She is very likable and would do well anywhere.
What? Again, these have to be trolls, right? April's likable and would do well anywhere. Yeah. Wheel her out. Wheel her out. How's she doing on Steel Toe? April's likable. She'd do well anywhere. She's had one job. They hate her. So, theory smashed, you know? April's had one radio job. They'd love April. They would love April anywhere. They would love that. They wouldn't. She's been in one market, her hometown. We hate her. She's shit.
Really? I think she's remarkably likable.
We know. You married her. Everyone else thinks she's a dumb hick. Mama.
1, 2, LaRue coming for you. 3, 4, they're not your kids, you scrimpy whore.
1, 2, LaRue's coming for you. 3, 4, you stupid scrimpy whore. 5, 6, grab your cruise.
But you don't think these people are going to show up on MLC and throw in super chats to say horrific shit about her?
Yes, that's what we want. Yes, I'm glad you get the show. I'd let her go on MLC, but I'm afraid people might be mean. And as you know, April can't deal with mean. Look, I'd love her to go on there, but, the fact of the matter is, people are just mean to her on there. And I can't be having people being mean to my wife.
Then you're out of your... I'm sorry, guys.
I'm not going to let you pick on April. I'm not going to sit here while you guys talk bad about April.
You're out of your... Here, I'm going to give you the... I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, like JG and others and MLC fans. I'm just going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you just really want her on the show, so you're saying whatever it takes. That I can appreciate.
Hey, if you ever email me in the middle of a show, how come this isn't allowed on Super Tip? I'm deleting your email now. I don't know. I'm not going to troubleshoot it. I'm not in charge of that. Maybe post that on the Super Tip support stuff in discord.gg/NLO. Maybe talk to Moody about it. I don't know. Hey, Melton, how is this not allowed on Super Tip? I don't know. It's AI. It's an AI filter. I don't know. So there's your answer, but thanks for emailing me. I don't know. Listen to this email I just got. I might apply for a job as a football coach. I think Moody went to bed. He'll be up! Shoot him an email. Leave him a message. He'll be up. I didn't know that when he went to sleep, he could never work again. He'll be up. Give me some CK1. I'm changing my name to Catrick Kelton.
Well, let me tell you about the time April and Papa Ape decided they was going to fix that darn roof of ours.
Jesus.
I was fussing like a hen on a hot skillet, telling them it was a job for the professionals.
That is her mom.
But Papa Ape, bless his heart, thought he was a regular old handyman. So up they went. Next thing you know, there's hooting and hollering.
Jeez.
Turns out Papa Ape slipped on a loose shingle, and they both came tumbling down like a sack of taters. I pert near choked on my sweet tea, laughing at him. I'm off at a little item, and I reckon y'all need to leave the fixing to the people what fix things.
Jesus. Oh, you can hear the gravy in her voice. You really can. Also, every show has different rules, by the way. So it's not like the super tip system. Don't email people about that shit. Every show can set up their own level of filters and ban words and all that kind of stuff. So it's not the system-wide. This error probably is. I just want people to know that. Like, eventually, just because something's not getting through to Tukey doesn't mean it won't get through to me. It's not how it's going to work.
April Anderson, you get your scrimp ass back home right now.
Jesus.
Before that limp wrist douchebag ruins everything. Devin is here with 2 VIP Hackamania tickets. Go home, baby.
Mama, I'm coming home. This is my life.
This is so fucking sad and real.
April Anderson, you get your scrimp ass back home right now before that limp wrist douchebag ruins everything. Devin is here with 2 VIP Hackamania tickets. Go home, baby.
Devin!
Mama, I'm coming home. This is my life.
Her ex, Devin, wants to take her to Hackamania, VIP
The
style.
earth is flat. Niggers and fagots are ruining my country.
Notice my microphone is missing? I met this cool guy named Comedy Shaman in The Place, and once we are free to do so, we will be doing a podcast together. So I took my mic and, oh wait, where do I plug this thing in? Mama!
Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself before you can find anything. Let's just wait and see what comes out of the river. Squeal like a pig.
Jesus
way,
Christ.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Mama!
If you're saying this because you mean it, then you just don't know what you're talking about, and you don't get how any of this stuff works. But I think I understand what you're doing. Jimmy I says, isn't the real problem you said this platform is not working financially, affecting your daily life? No. That is not what I said at all.
He never said that. He never said that. Right, Citizen M? He never said this platform's not working. We got to figure out a new model. He never said that. He never said we got to get rid of the goal. We got to stop relying on listener support. He never said that. No. I never.
All. We make payroll. We make our money. We make our living.
We do great. We're actually one of the most successful companies in Minnesota. No. I never said this doesn't work. I never said this is a bad model. No.
I said that there's not a lot of profit there.
His name said Aaron actually did say that. A lot. He also said last week that the company loses tons of money. And now he's like, no, we make money. We make payroll.
I said that after we pay everybody, after we take care of everything we have, there's not a lot of meat on it's very small profit margins.
You said you don't make money and that's how you wanted it. Not small profit margins. You said the company loses its ass and that's by design. That's how you want a company. You said that.
I'm sure we're not the only business that works that way where you're working on tight margins. That's understandable. So no, I didn't say it wasn't working financially.
He did.
I just said it's, skin of your teeth.
Why is he always pulling stuff out of his teeth and eating it? Live on the show, he's always pulling out little pieces of meat from his teeth and then licking them off his fingers in the middle of talking, like we didn't notice it. It's like, hey, can you clean all the fucking elephant ears and corn dogs out of your teeth from the state fair the night before when you come to a show? Thank you. Could you put down the bucket of cookies and just do a show?
Type of thing, which is, look, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's, like I said, a lot of businesses, a lot of them. Where am I? Holy shit. I just keep fucking up with the chat here because it keeps skipping on me. There we go. Yeah, Jake and the Hudson can go. He's just kind of being a shit stirrer. Nothing against you, buddy. It's just,
the whole show is just give us money. You're out of here. You're out of here. You don't think we're good? You're gone. April's doing great. April's fine. She just needs a break. She's not here, but she loves the show. This is the best life. She just needs a break. She never has more fun doing anything than the show. She just hates the audience.
All you want to do is stir shit, and it's just like, you can say that you don't mean anything by it, but it's really all you ever do.
You guys can say you don't mean anything by it, but I know you do. Imagine a grown man saying that. That shouldn't be able to squeak by. You guys just keep saying mean stuff, and you can say you mean nothing by it, but I know you do. You guys can say that you don't mean anything by it, but I know you really mean it. Imagine caring. Again, the problem with all this is on the receiving end, on the processing end. No one can offend you if you don't get offended. No one can hurt you if you don't get hurt. Imagine saying the words to trolls, I know you guys say you don't mean it, but you do. You guys say that you don't mean it, but I think you do. Sometimes, I think you do. You said you didn't mean it. But I think you do. I think you do mean it. I think you did mean it. Hold on, wait. We have over 1,000 live viewers now. Hold on, people are saying someone's buying us live viewers. I hope they are. If you're not a bot live viewer, hit the like button for us, huh? I assume they're bot too. I thought the 700 were bot until it was like that for a couple weeks. But I can't tell. You guys say that the 1,000 viewers are real, but I don't think that they are. You guys say that these 1,000 viewers are like real fans, but I don't think that they are. Hit the like button, you fakes.
Hey, y'all. Sketty Tooth John here. Bless y'all's hearts. I get criticized for helping the helpless like Jake Houston, but I really think they just need a helping hand. And I give a lot of helping hands if you get my drift. Jake Husden.
Who came up with this?
World Order. Yeehaw, cowboy. This ain't Texas, ain't no hold'em. So lay your cards down, 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 down. So park your Lexus and throw your keys up. Stick around, round, 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 round. And I'll be damned if I can't slow dance with you. Come pour some sugar on me, honey.
I really know her mom sounds like that. You can't be 600 pounds of mama and not sound like that. Come on, Bo. Come on, honey, baby, mama. Come on now.
April, where's my little sugar baby? I'm about to burst. I need milking.
I'm coming, Mama. I had to slaughter one of the pigs for supper. Just let me get my stool and bucket.
Supper! Mama!
Big Earn says, if people are honest with themselves, how many of us could take all the insults and harassment and just keep going? Well, and that's why, I was talking with Chrissy Mayer the other day.
Chrissy, how do we deal with all the haters?
And I told her, I go, yeah, she can't stand this shit.
She can't. Are you hearing this? It's way worse than we thought. It's eating April alive. Again, who thinks she's going to come back and it's going to be fine? Who thinks she's going to come back and it's going to roll off her back? What is she at a camp where she learns how to deal with hate? Is she at troll camp? He's telling us she hates this shit. This eats away at her. And you're making her do it. Remember what he said, I won't let her go back to work. She's probably begging, please, let me get a job at Quick Trip. I won't let her. I said, you sit there and you eat all your radio. You eat every last bite of radio, or you go to bed without radio.
Hates it. And Chrissy goes, I hear you. She goes, I knew it would happen, but I wasn't prepared to read how many people would wish that I would miscarry or that my baby would die.
Who cares? Do you think God takes that into account when he's helping you have your baby? Do you think God's real? Well, 700 people voted for miscarriage. Here we go.
And I'm just like, the horrible shit. And I'm not one of these people who's like, you gotta feel sorry.
And by the way, Aaron has a miscarriage. Hi, Charlotte. Doesn't mean anything. You still got to buy her a cake and plan for her Little Mermaid themed birthday party. We're running all over town trying to get everything together for the birthday party. I got a birthday party to plan. My family needs me.
Sorry for anyone who does something like that. No, fuck those people. Die, rot in hell, burn in a fire. Just the worst things in life happen to you. I don't feel bad for you.
Why is that bad? Aaron has no problem telling people he wishes they would die or go away or their wife would cheat on him or the worst things would happen to them. It's no different. People freak out because you say about a kid. It means exactly the same. Nothing. I hope Chrissy Mayer's baby comes out upside down, retarded, with a lisp and a hair lip and Down syndrome and a clown costume on and can't pronounce its L's. Dude, don't talk about kids. It's like, but if I said that about her mom, that's fine. Everyone's someone's kid. Everyone's a kid. What are you? They're all just humans that shouldn't know about what I say. Don't run and tell your mama what I said about her, and don't run and tell your baby what I said about it. Okay? Stuttering John, your kids will never know we traced them. If you don't run and tell your kids, they're tracing you. You traced my kids. You traced my kids. It's like your kid trashed themselves. Your kid trashed themselves. Your kid raised her hand and said, chop me up and use me for parts. Your kid already trashed herself. Look at him, it, them, they, her. Look at that. Look at that. I trashed your kids. Look at it. Look at it. Nature trashed your kids. Nature trashed your kids. Somehow you had a beautiful daughter. She trashed your kids. She chopped off her vagina and threw it in a tub of goo. She took a knife and cut off part of her arm and made it into a penis and then super glued it to her clit. She did that. I didn't trash your kids. I didn't trash your kids. You trashed your kids.
Keanu says, I, for one, loved the bikini moment. Right. That's because you're not insane. That's because you're a normal person who understands a bikini is an article of clothing.
No one cares about the bikini. We care about the clip from you a year earlier saying that those dreams were pathetic and it was a bad look. Cut to 1 year later, April's like, $50 and I'll show you my clit. $50, I'll show you my Clydesdale clit.
And that wearing it, I don't know why Lemmy turned into John Lithgow in Footloose, but all of a sudden she's fucking banning dancing. I'll tell you that it was a weird projection. That's all. Skeezy says people see it as thirst trapping. Something people see as beneath you, regardless of your intentions. That's the imagery. Well,
you said it was beneath you. Exactly. You said it was beneath you. You made fun of streams that do that a year ago.
April Anderson, at your age, I already was working 2 jobs and was married to your pole. With you crawling around my swollen feet and cankles.
Ugh.
They get home, your barren womb is drying up, and you shouldn't be minding wife more one rugrats. Clean up your own kid's achy mess, my little Tammy Wynette. I got some factory workers coming off that third shift coming over.
Jesus.
Holler for that time and a half differential.
Jesus.
They will drop them britches and show you that impregnating tool. You will come and bear me a spawn. Gotta leave the real estate empire to Little Walker and Texas Ranger.
Yeah, that's a good point, too, is like, imagine these grandparents. Do April and Aaron bring these kids out to the farm? Do April and Aaron bring these kids of Ashley LaRue's out to old Mama's house and Papa's house to play at the library/Chinese restaurant? Do the grandparents bounce these kids on their knees and buy these kids gifts and cook these kids grits, knowing that these are not their kids? These did not come from their daughter. They have no business. They're pretending another family's kids are their grandparents in their family. No way those kids are allowed at the Andersons. I mean, so what is this life she's carved for herself? Mama!
Well, then go for it. Think that way. We will look you right in the eye, tell you exactly what it is, and if you want to be paranoid after that, be my guest. Like Skeezy's like, people see it as thirst trapping. They can see it as trying to start a war with North Korea. It doesn't mean that's what the fuck we were doing.
Hello.
People are allowed to be wrong.
Hello.
Dead Game says all the rest. Hell, she's a solid 8.5. I always say 9 to 9.5.
You're high. You're high. Yes, in Stearns County, Minnesota, she's a 9. Yes. Yes. The deer that got away was an 8.7. What world are you in? Have you seen the internet? Have you looked at porn? Have you seen ladies? You think April's in the 90th percentile of beauty? Have you seen her skin? Crumbum's right. I mean, she's a Florida 5. Like, on the beach in Florida, she'd be self-conscious. For real. For real. This bitch would cover up on the beach in Florida. She wouldn't walk out on the beach with that swimsuit. She'd be embarrassed. She'd be in the bottom half of attractive women on a Florida beach in spring break. For real. For sure. For sure.
You know I'm a dreamer, but my heart's of gold. I had to run away high so I wouldn't come home low. Just when things went right, it doesn't mean they were always wrong. Just take this song and you'll never feel left all alone. Take me to your heart, feel me in your bones. Just one more night, and I'm coming.
Just when things went right doesn't mean they're always wrong. Just take this. Remember that? Remember Motley Crue? Home Sweet Home. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Home sweet home. Tonight. Remember that? Mama!
Melton, you ought not talk that way. You're just a boy. Coffee makes me nervous when I drinks it. The Bible says 2 men ought not lay together, but I don't reckon the Lord would send someone like you to Hades. I reckon I'm going to need to get used to seeing pretty people. Woo! I was thinking I could use a couple extra cans of that potted cheese if you got any extra. I aim to kill you with it. Mm-hmm.
Dan Tanner, thanks for becoming a member. Mike Dobbs, member for 11 months. Converting currency. Tell me you're not a successful show without saying it. Rudolph Coco, fuck Ray DeVito, thank you. Girth Brooks, fuck Ray DeVito, and fuck, what's JC? Joey C? Yeah, but Girth Brooks hates me, doesn't he? Don't you say fuck Patrick? All these people come in my chat and shit on other people, and then I see him in other chats shitting on me. Imagine getting mad. Imagine getting upset. Take it back. Single mother of 5. I hope the mayor baby has a Dixon eyebrow. You hope she has dicks in her eyebrow. Crumb, member for 12 months. Shout out to all the CKs in the house. A says, Chrissy Mayer's stillborn dead baby is greater than Stuttering John's mutant freak kid. FKM. Yeah, at least if Chrissy Mayer has a Down syndrome baby, you know, God did that. Stuttering John did this. This is all Stuttering John's fault. Knight Melendez was created by Stuttering John's fault. his lack of parenting skills. I really believe that. Hit the like button.
You can't call these broads 10s. It gets in their head.
I mean, she's nowhere near 10. It's just pathetic. She's nowhere near a 10. Let's not be insane. All right, can we watch a little bit of the members only show from last night? I got to give a shout out to Citizen M for pulling this. He's been on a rampage of deleting shows lately. So recording in real time the shows as they go down is not a bad move right now for Steel Toe, because we could be in the final days. We could be in the last days of Steel Toe watchery. And that's very, very cool. All right, so this is members show last night, no April, Sunday night.
Everybody, welcome.
Also, it was Sunday morning. Out of nowhere, he did this show Sunday morning instead of Sunday night. It was hours and hours and hours early, and he's going to tell you why, I think.
How are we? Quick 1 hour here. I have to do a members only show. Last week was Easter.
Quick 1 hour here. I got to do a members only show. It's usually a 2-hour show, but he's busy doing things, so he's going to do an hour for the members. By the way, our 3-hour members only show is up on both the Overdose and Overdose Light here on YouTube. Join the Overdose, nobodylikesonions.com/overdose today. It's the #1 way to support the show. $10 a month gets you access to our entire archive of podcasts back to 2005 RSS audio feeds of all the bonus shows and the regular shows, and so much more. You support the show. Most of your money goes to me. No third-party grifting from YouTube and other payment processors and stuff like that. Join the Overdose today. $10 a month gets you access to everything. And again, it's the #1 way to support the show. Thank you very much. Couldn't ask you to do more. The store also is in its final days for these products. So you've had your eye on any of this kind of stuff.
Packets.
Grab it now. Warning. Winter stuff going, gone. Hit the like button. And while we're plugging stuff, we might as well go ahead and say Hackamania, May 31st through June 2nd. Get your tickets now. Use promo code NLO at checkout for any ticket, 20% off. Promo code NLO at checkout at hackamania.com. Get you 20% off any ticket. You're going to want to be here. Don't let the FOMO get you. Okay, that was gay.
And I obviously didn't do one for Easter. I'm trying to be a little more centered. Ow, fuck.
He just hurt his butthole. Why is his butthole sore? He's going to tell you. This isn't one of those bits. I'm serious. He has a sore butthole. And he's going to tell you why. Not a bit. He has a sore butthole. The hole.
Tell you why that hurts in a minute. Ow. Oh no, I just said the F word. God darn it to heck, shoot. Golly heck. Welcome to the program.
Oh, boogers.
Doing one a little.
Oh, boogers.
Early today. I have pressing business to take care of this afternoon and this evening. So I didn't know how realistic a 7 o'clock.
I got to go to the farm and get my wife. You know, it's a part of the movie. No, the movie I'm thinking of is one with Ashton Kutcher. What's that one? Just Married? Is the one where they run off to Europe for the honeymoon and nothing goes right? And she ends up bailing. What's the chick's name? I can't remember the chick in that movie. They're all the same. Oh, it's what's her name? It's not Kunis, is it? Anyway, everything goes wrong. She runs home and hides out with her rich family and her dad. And then he has to go get her. He has to break into the compound and go get her, you know? Brittany Murphy. Yes, that's the one, DK. Thank you. Yeah, he has to run to the house, to the parents' house, and they're just like, haven't you done enough to our daughter? And he's like, I love her, and you're never gonna. It's that part in the movie where he has to drive out to the farm and go, God damn it, Mama, you let her out. You let her out. I have a lot of business to do tonight. I've got to drive out to the farm and rescue April. That'll be very cool.
Oh. Members only show at B+. I'm having a problem, and it hurts so bad. I have this issue where, so yesterday was an amazing day. Yesterday was a great day.
Wow. He almost never starts a show like this. Yesterday's show is amazing, but we have an amazing show for you tonight. It could probably only be beaten by the show we have for you right now. Yesterday was great. My wedding's great. My marriage is great. We're making so much money. Everything's the best. He never stops. The hyperbole with this guy. No wonder they're so depressed. Every day they have is amazing. Every show they have is unreal. So good. Amazing. You can't live up to this hype.
Woke up, took the kids to get donuts.
Wow, that is amazing. Oh, wait, that's everyone else's just normal weekend? You fed your children breakfast? Okay. That is amazing, man. Fuck. They ate? Your kids ate yesterday. Go on.
Had breakfast with the kids. Then there was a team sparring session at the gym on Saturday. I always go and help out with those and get some work in and everything else.
I always go help out with them, get work in and everything else. Listen how he says everything else here in this matter-of-fact way.
And there were about 10 to 12.
I want to hear him go, and everything else, and everything else. I got to hear that little everything else.
And there were about, I have this issue where, so yesterday was an amazing day. Yesterday was a great day. Woke up, took the kids to get donuts, had breakfast with the kids. Then there was a team sparring session at the gym on Saturday. I always go and help out with those and get some work in and everything else.
And everything else. And everything else. I always go help out with those and get some work in. Is that true? I've never heard him mention this about a Saturday. Has anyone ever heard that? Has anyone ever heard him mention on Saturday how he likes to go down and help out and volunteer, get a little work in, everything else?
And there were about 10 to 12 gyms there. And there were plenty of people to work with. And so
when he says work with, he means train. Again, let's never forget, this guy did 2 fights. One of them was with an 18-year-old who knocked him out. He's never won a fight. He's had 2 fights. He's lost them both. And now he volunteers on his own time to go down and help the kids learn to spar. Hey, your teacher's here. Oh, loser Mooby. Again, I'd love to get some of his boxing kids to get in touch. We'll pay you for info. We'll pay you for video. Get me some of those kids he works with.
I'm in heaven. I'm sitting there going, oh, my God. Usually what happens is I know a lot of the coaches.
There's a million men in tights. I'm in heaven. I was going crazy. I kept leaving to jerk off. I was in heaven. Again, this is the gayest move. I was in heaven. Is this a move that a guy who boxes does? I was in heaven. I was in heaven. There were so many guys there that I could beat up. I was beating them all up. I was like, oh, I was in heaven. I was like, oh, fucking. I was showing them how the old moobster does it. I was in heaven. Just showing them some of the old, show them how the ropes. And they were all like, oh, okay, movie, we can't really take that, easy. I was in heaven. And he jingles his little hands around. I gotta go back, sorry. I can't even. I gotta hear him say he was in heaven while he jingles his hands around.
I'm in heaven. I'm sitting there going, oh my God. Usually what happens is I know a lot of the coaches and the owners of the other gyms. So basically I'll just go to them before everything starts and I'll go, anybody need a pro? Anybody need help from a pro? Feel free to tap me. You want me to work with? Who do you want me to work with? Who needs the most help? I'll work with, just come get me. Blah, blah, and they'll go, Imholte, come over here, work with this guy. And either Imholte work with this guy, meaning he's brand new, kind of coach him up. Show him the ropes, you give him the moves, get his wrists loosened up. A little, or... I mean, can you believe this? Can you believe he really believes this? No, I help all the, they don't really know what they're doing, so I show them. I think this will be a fun test for you. Let's do this. I got a little bit of both yesterday. It started out like I did 4 or 5 rounds of just kind of coaching rounds. Where you still got to protect yourself and you got to throw punches, but you're not getting after it. There's not a lot of sizzle behind what you're throwing, and you're kind of just, getting them used to it. Well, then after that, I grabbed his hips. Some of the fighters from the Minneapolis gyms. From the big city? Started to want to get some rounds in. Now, as a white boy from a central Minnesota gym, when black fighters from... Why does he keep doing this? So the thing you need to know about when I do my gym, the black fighters, they come up and they see Aaron and they're like, ooh, I want a piece of that. So I say to them, oh, you want some of Aaron Imholte? And then I go, what is this? Does he ever just... Oh, I don't have my puppets today. I should probably not. And they come to me and they're like, we want to learn. You look like the best. And I tell them, oh, me, I am the best. You've made a great decision choosing steel toe to learn to box with your steel fists. We might change the name of the show to the Steel Glove Morning Show. But I don't know. Either way, I'm missing April. Minneapolis gym come in. You're like, okay, it's from the cities. There's a lot more competition and so on. A little darker than me, but and so forth. And blah, blah, blah. Look, blah, 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 blah. You all know what I'm trying to say. And I just start whooping up on the Minneapolis gyms. I just start 1-2s, good head movement. One guy hit me low 4 times, not in the dick. But he was hitting me in the no matter how hard I tried to move it in front of his fist. Thigh, in the Charlie horse region. Here we go. Ready for it? One guy bent over to throw a body hook, and as I turned to protect, he hit me in the asshole. Ha! Gay! He literally punched me in the asshole, which is illegal, by the way, and feels freaking weird. I have to stop swearing. I'm sorry. I don't mean to set Patrick Melton, make him go insane, but I'm just a humble podcaster. These guys can't stop thinking about me. Every thought and waking moment of their minds. And I know what Patrick Melton's going to say. You do? You do? What a sad way to live, worrying about Patrick Melton. My children are here, and I had to sneak one of these in. One of the children? Before the kids and I get our, events and whatnot started. But I don't want to make him mad and make him go, no, I bet they're not. No, I think your kids are there. I think April's not. No one's ever made the accusation that Aaron can't see his kids. What is he talking about?
The kids are there. They're upstairs with your neighbor. He's watching them because April isn't there. Fact. Listen.
I know that upsets him, but my point is...
Again, what? Let's pretend there's a world where I've ever gotten upset that his kids are there. My kids are upstairs, and I know it'll upset Patrick Melton, who thinks they're not, but they are. And I know that upsets him. I'm so upset that your kids are there. That upsets me. Why? Aaron, do you think I actually give a fuck where your children are? Again, no one wants to fuck your wife or your kids. We don't care where they are. Again, the most unfuckable wife and kids I've ever seen in my life. Who am I going to fuck, Charlotte or Louie? No thanks. I don't want to fuck a kid who's so dumb they think painting their room their favorite color is a present. Your kids are too dumb to fuck. You hear me, Moody? Your children are too dumb to fuck. If I picked up your kids for some good old-fashioned kid fucking, I'd bring them home. I don't fuck kids. I've never fucked a child in my life. If I was going to start, it wouldn't be Charlotte and Louie. I'm letting you know. No one wants to fuck any of these people. I know it upsets Melton that my kids are here. It does? Keep them. Nobody else wants them. Keep them. Charlotte couldn't make me come if she tried. And Louie, we know he has tried. He couldn't get the juice out. Is that an impression of a child sucking your penis? Yes! I don't know why everybody gets so weird about it. I'm not letting a kid suck my dick. I'm doing an impression of an imaginary kid sucking my dick. That's not a crime. That's just good old-fashioned horseplay, okay? Everyone gets so mad about making fun of horrible crimes. I'll sit here and joke about fucking children all day. Don't fuck a kid. That's sick. That's gross. That's sick. Talk about fucking kids. That's funny. It's funny. I mean, I don't have to explain comedy to you people.
I'm doing really well. Killing it, some might say.
I'm doing it really well.
Yesterday. And after boxing, I was going to go and have a few beers and watch the Twins game with my neighbor, which I did. So I'm doing really well.
How many times can you say that? I'm doing really well. So the other day I go hang out with my neighbor. I'm doing really well.
And before the sparring had started, I talked to this guy, white guy, kind of bulky little Roy Nelson looking dude, but smaller. And I go, hey man, how many fights you got? And he said, I got 11 fights professional. I said, oh shit. I go, well,
I only have 2. One was a kid who knocked me the fuck out. Oh.
I mean, if you want to move around a little bit and work together today, that would be kind of cool. He goes,
that'd be cool.
Yeah, sure. Come find me if I'm in the ring. Blah, blah,
blah. Blah, blah, blah,
so I do about
him and Merce. Blah, 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 blah. So everyone was coming up to me asking for autographs. Blah, 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 blah. They were like, we heard your steel toe. Blah, 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 blah. Where's April at? Blah, 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 blah. These are kids, Charlotte and Louie. Blah, 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 blah. They all looked at me. They wanted to fight. Blah, 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 blah. I said, well, it might be cool. We work together. They're like, yeah, come find me. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
10, I think 9 or 10 rounds. And just really sharp, really good. Everything was on. It was great.
I was amazing. People came up to me afterwards, wanted me to sign their posters.
Going awesome. Working against guys who had more fights than I did and taking care of them. Just doing well. Feeling it.
Blah, 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 blah.
So I get out of the ring after about probably 7 rounds in a row.
There were guys laying everywhere. I knocked out several men. They were all bleeding, looking for the ambulance.
Out of the ring. I'm going to take a breather.
I'm going to take a break. I got to get a donut.
I come back, and
he has to make something up. You can tell when he's making something up. I came back. There was another string of black men for me to fall.
I see the guy with the 11 pro fights in the ring working with one of the guys that I was given a working over, and he's beating up that guy. And I'm like, well, you're not beating him up too bad. So, maybe I'll be able to just hold my own, just get through the 2 minutes and not embarrass myself against this professional boxer. I get in there, and I'm just going to keep my distance, just kind of, pawn.
I bet he kicked the guy's ass. This guy sucked. I laid him out.
Pawn at him. The first time I try to make a move inside to do anything, wham, right hand.
Hold on, did he just hurt himself on his pin, imitating the other guy's punch? Aaron tried to imitate the other guy's punch, and he hurt himself with his ballpoint pen. He goes, the other guy goes, ow. He hurt himself on his pen, imitating the other guy's punch.
And I'm like, well, you're not beating him up too bad. So, maybe I'll be able to just hold my own, just get through the 2 minutes.
Watch him go, ow, when he tries to imitate the other guy's punch.
And not embarrass myself against this professional boxer. I get in there, and I'm just going to keep my distance, just kind of, pawn at him. The first time I try to
watch him go, ow,
make a move inside to do anything, wow. Wham! Right hand, right into my head. Rights, lefts, boom, boom, uppercuts. But I'm getting smashed by this dude. And
That's gotta be a clip. I'm getting smashed by this dude.
Putting like a rare hand on him once every 20 seconds. Maybe I'm touching him with something. Not even like I'm landing a punch, but it's not doing anything. And this guy is piecing me up.
Whoa.
I hear the 10-second warning go off, and I'm like, 10 seconds. I just got to make it 10 seconds. We get to the corner. I cover up. He throws a right hand here. I turn.
Aaron did what April did to the internet. I ran to my corner, and I just called timeout. Next week, I'll be back when the bullies are gone. I'll come back next week when the guy from the big city's not here. I'll do a show next week when all the meanie bajeenies have been banned from the chat. Is it safe yet? Oh. Is it safe to come out on the internet yet? Mama!
So I can block it with my arms. And then throws a left hook right here. And I've never been hit so hard in the body in my life. My heart shook. It was brutal. I leaned in, I tapped him on the shoulder, and I just said, you got me.
I leaned in, I tapped him on the shoulder, and I just whispered, kiss me. Kiss me soft. By the way, I tweeted yesterday, don't kiss Kevin Brennan. Again, is everyone going to pretend like they don't see that giant herpes sore on his lip? It's gnarly, dude. It's a giant lip cherry. This is like the third one of the year. I mean, he is busting out with these herpes sores. Jesus Christ. And again, I'm not, 2/3 of the population or whatever has herpes now. It is what it is. The point is, like, it's hard to yell at other men and tell them what they're doing wrong when you have a giant heater on your lip like that. I mean, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer could be lit away by this lip. It's a big, big, big one. And they just keep busting out of his lip. And it's like, we're supposed to believe what? You and your wife are making out all the time? I'm supposed to believe there's a black woman somewhere out there in the world who wants to suck on that lip? Hello? Oh, is that watermelon? It's red. Ooh, seedless. Is that what you want me to believe? Do your children ever look at it and point, Kevin?
Got me. You got me. Meaning, like, all right, no more shots. I'm going to go down. Like, that's like in sparring, you just go, oh, got me. And you take a minute.
And I took several.
But there were only 10 seconds left of the round, so obviously that was the end. That was it. Guys, it hurts. It hurt so bad yesterday, sitting down and getting up.
His butthole is sore.
Was remarkably painful. And I just keep drinking the Minnesota Golds.
Is that beer? The movie show should be called the Minnesota Kool-Aid. I keep drinking the Minnesota Kool-Aid.
My neighbor Drew And then the lovely Ricadas came over, and we watched the Twins game.
April's not there. This whole weekend of memories with the kids and the donuts and the herpes and the O-ring getting pounded out by the guy from the big city. I just tapped him on his shoulder and whispered in his ear, I'll go down. I'll go down. Shh. Shh. I'll go down. I'll go down.
And we had some cigars after the Twins game, and we had a few more beers, and it was really, really nice.
It was a really cool night. Me, the Ricatas, the Twins, and my sore asshole. It was a really cool night. Just pounding Minnesota Golds.
Really fun time. And then, but everything. And they're laughing at me. And then, asshole Nick, like, starts setting me up. Like, he's not even saying funny things, but he's saying things because we're gay now and we can sense things.
What?
He's saying things that he thinks I will respond to with a joke so that I make myself laugh, thus hurting my ribs.
Ah, you two are a cute couple. Hello?
Hey, Pat. Yeah, I guess if you're weak and soft, you might need a mental health day from work. But it's a lot more complex when your husband is your boss and you need a mental health
Yeah, and then he just completely cucks out, like, let her have as much time as she needs. Again, she didn't have a miscarriage. Her grandma didn't die. What does she need time for? And again, it's not solving anything. I'd understand if it'd be like, you know how mid-April gets. The internet flares up and gets really mad. Like my cold sore. The internet really flares up and gets mean. April will be back at the beginning of May when the internet calms down and learns to not be mean. It's called the annual internet cycle. She can't take February, March. We all know it gets rough out there on the seas. She'll be back in May when the internet's kind. It's fucking pathetic. What's going to change? It's going to be way worse. Way worse. And again, you can keep pretending the problem's your chat room. It's clearly not. April's reading Reddit. April's watching NLO. April's reading comments on other videos. You guys have banned any detractor from your own chat and your own comments. So people say that's about me, like Melton deletes any comments. He doesn't agree with me. I don't delete any comments on my YouTube videos. None. So feel better about saying that. I delete no comments off YouTube videos. I really don't. If your comment's not showing up, it's some sort of other thing blocking it. You wrote you were going to kill the president or something. I don't know how the censorship works for spam and stuff like that. I don't delete comments off YouTube videos. Knock it off, nerds. Knock it off. The more time you spend doing that kind of shit, the more time you're not doing actual shit. So please go leave comments. He has a sore asshole and he's missing his wife. This couldn't go any better for me.
I believe we either called it meta rib pain or Inception rib pain, something like that. But he was forcing me to tell the funny jokes that made me and other people laugh so that my ribs would hurt. Brutal. So then what
happened, Aaron?
I take some ibuprofen, I take some Tylenol. And it's starting to feel better. I don't know if it was the 5 or 6 Minnesota Golds or if it was the Tylenol and the Advil. But either way, it loosened up a little bit. Guys, I woke up this morning and I thought I was going to fucking die. I woke up this morning, I thought I was going to die. It was the worst. I'm in the shower. I can't wash my feet. And not like Patrick Melton can't reach his feet to wash them or see them.
Is that true? See, I can't eat them.
Like, I cannot physically get down to wash my feet because my ribs will hurt so much that my body will physically refuse to move downward any further. So washing my feet was like spraying body wash at them and then just rubbing my...
Don't make fun of my rolled up sweatpants either. I have my sweatpants pulled up like capris to my knees. That is pretty embarrassing. That is pretty embarrassing. I just nibbled on my big toe to prove that I can. Let's see you do it.
Feet into the shower really fast. Putting on socks was a nightmare.
Putting on socks was a nightmare. Hygiene?
Finally get to pop a couple ibuprofen, 3 ibuprofen this morning, and it's loosening up a little, but deep. Breath still hurt. Coughs, those are the worst.
I mean, his wife really left for a week. Say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. If your wife leaves you for a week to go like get her thoughts together at her parents' house, it ain't good. You know, I really think he's like relaxed because he's like, look, it's not a problem with us. It's not a problem with our marriage. April needed to go to her parents for a few days to think about the internet. Aaron needed to go to her parents for a few days to like clear her mind about the chat. Do you believe that? Do you believe that? If your wife packs a bag and goes away for a week to her parents' house to think, and you think that everything's good, it ain't good. It ain't good. What is she? Again, if it was the internet and the chat, she'd be there with him, with letting him comfort her and commiserate with her. But we know that that's not the case because she ran to Mama's. She had to run and see Mama. She had to get away from Mubi to get her thoughts right. That lets you know that he's a component of her distress. He is a key component to everything she's going through, or she wouldn't need to get away from him. So I imagine this weekend was hell for him, having to babysit, watch the kids on his own, donut duty, sore assholes. The Ricadas were there. Both of them had nobody to fuck since April was gone.
Laughing is terrible. Talking like this is okay, but it's not fun. Tomorrow's show should be really interesting. But, oh, my God, I've never...
Because tonight, April's next show should be tonight, Monday night. Do you think she will be on tonight?
Never been hit that fucking hard in my time in a boxing ring. Ever. Never been hit that hard. I don't feel good. It's bad. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. You know what, Mods? You're doing a great job.
Wow. Again, constant ban hammering. His whole chat all day long. Ban, 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 ban. Mods, you're doing a great job. Ban, 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 ban.
Just get rid of the people.
People in my chat have said this a couple times today. And say it, you know, in general, the best. Serial killer, member for 12 months. Can't believe it's been a year. NLO chat is the best chat. Never fails to make me laugh daily. Host is okay too, I guess. I'll accept that. Shout out to all the CKs and the C Kern. Hello, my baby. No, that's the CW. No, but really, the chat does help make the show good. Look, the show, no doubt NLO is one of the best shows on the internet. Look, we got all the awards. It's my movie impression. No, NLO's fine. I'm fine. The chat's great. The chat's funny. The chat's, accepting. There's some camaraderie there. There's some ribbing. You have to earn your spot. Anyone's welcome. I mean, Jesus, I look over, like, the biggest losers in our community are holding court. Everybody's loving them. Don't be under the delusion. And Mubi doesn't realize he's destroying his show with all this ban hammering. It's like, so what he's got is like a community of 38 mods. And even they don't, even the mods are turning. And they have so many mods, they don't even see it coming. That Michael B the other day, out of nowhere, in the middle of a show, one of their mods, one of their wrenches, just out of nowhere in the middle of the show goes, this show has sucked for a while now. I quit. I'm out. One of their mods. One of their mods. Imagine if Addicted to Ubiquity just did that to me. It'd wreck me. It'd wreck me. Imagine if Nightbot said that.
People that are doing, pulling nonsense. Wait a minute. Your Best Sleep says awesome thrift store shirt. Why did that guy get... Well, maybe that wasn't the comment. He got blocked.
Let's get us up to 400 likes. Hit the like button.
Not a thrift store shirt. This came from... this is a Western shirt. This came from Boot Barn.
This came from Boot Barn. Oh, Boot Barn.
I love these shirts from Boot Barn. Shut up. I got 2 of them. I love them. I got to get a brown cowboy hat to go with my brown shirt, my brown boots, and my brown jacket.
Goes with your brown furniture and your brown house and your brown wife and your brown round brown hound.
I'll get myself a little cowboy hat. I want to dress up like a gay cowboy.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Which I think is just dressing up like a cowboy. Your tits look great, Aaron. Thank you, Wild Card. By the way, you took down Friday's episode, but you missed the Twitter broadcast. Thought I'd tell you. I'll leave it up there. There was just something like somebody made a shitty video.
Ian Hawk said April's on drugs, reporter to Stearns County Child Protective Services. And again, if she's not on drugs, what's the big worry? What's the big scare? By the way, more people will do it now that I'm saying it. Call Stearns County, Minnesota Protective Services and ask them to go by Aaron's house and do a wellness check on those children. That's not even me. Like I'm telling you to do it, and this is not a bit. I'm telling you to do that. This is for the sake of children. Stearns County, Minnesota. I'm worried about those kids, and you should be too. There's nothing wrong. As a matter of fact, it's honorable to call Child Protective Services when you think that children might be in danger or trouble. No? If you think drug use might be happening in the house, if you think those kids might be getting burnt by cigarettes, if you think Louis can't breathe because his head is caught in his dad's stretched open sore asshole, I don't know. He's terrified of it. I'd suggest probably reach out to the police, reach out to Child Protective. Just do a drive-by. Just check on those kids. Reach out to Ashley LaRue. I don't know. I don't know. Why is he deleting videos that tell people to check on his kids? Why is he deleting that? No, someone said April was on drugs and that CPS should be involved with the kids, so I deleted all those videos. What? She's been falling asleep on the air. Yeah, she's looked catatonic. She's come back all geeked up from breaks. Her skin's getting bad. She's picking at it. She can't stop taking microphones apart, putting them back together. Yeah, I'm an advocate for children. I say call CPS. I say call Child Protective Services in Stearns County and just let them know that April Imholte and Aaron Imholte have children in a house where they're getting naked, inviting other couples over, getting in the hot tub. They're doing drugs. They're laughing about doing drugs. I just as a concerned citizen, that's not even a joke. Not even a joke. Like, shouldn't kids be cared for in some way? Beloved chatter, now that April is gone, he has to lie about seeing his kids. He's never been a more involved father and a caring husband. What I got? Yeah, they got donuts. They went and got donuts, beloved chatter. Took my kids to breakfast. Great day.
Onion Man, round and ripe, yearned to touch his toes, not fight. bending down with all his might, sailor skirt stretched far too tight. Layers of fat obscured his view. Feet unseen, he wept anew. A hero's quest. A futile game. For his own feet he could not claim.
Come on. My feet are fine.
Patrick Hunchback, you have been bested by the superior mind. I am now in possession of your college transcripts and will be doing a deep dive.
Oh, no. Oh,
You.
no.
Leave Kate Meany and her mom alone.
My college transcripts. Joke's on you. I never went. Dexter and Friends, member for 5 months. Hi, I'm a dork. Thank you. Beloved Chatter, member for 13 months. Remember when Aaron got achy hips after working with 9-year-olds? I do and will never, ever forget. See you at Hackamania. CK. Hack-CK-Amania. Yeah, he got sore hips. It's all in the hip. It's all in the hip. Bob Levy for life, $13.99 Canadian. That comes out to $10 American, and we get $6.32 of that. Very cool. Very cool. Cool. That is pretty cool. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Oh yeah, sorry. Bob Levy for life. There's a better chance that Stuttering John is actually in Mensa than any of this story being true. Yeah, the brothers were sizing up Mr. Olympia Imholte. Yeah, he really does, like, he holds court in the boxing ring, comedically.
And it and edited into a Macho Man Randy Savage video about April, and it was really fucking shitty. And so I took the episode off of Rumble.
He took the whole episode down because Ian Hawke said April's on drugs, call Stearns County. And I see somebody like, oh, Melton's turning into Ian Hawke. I'm not. This is a different thing. If there's children in a house where drug use and abuse could be occurring, calling and asking for a check on the children is not over the line. Sorry, it's not. It's not. If I'm over here doing drugs and you see kids running around in the background, please call CPS. You think that's a troll? It's not even a troll. Get the kids taken away from him. Fuck this couple. Fuck them. April doesn't deserve these children. This is dangerous.
I want people to go seeing that shit more than people probably already clipped it. Hey, Aaron, you just wanted to watch WrestleMania tonight. I have to tell you something. I watched the main event of WrestleMania night 1 last night. I was at my neighbor's. We were playing A-holes in his garage, watching the UConn game, drinking vodka because as an old man, I bought a 12-pack of Minnesota Gold for the two of us pounders, and I thought 6 of those will be enough and we'll be done. I think it might have been the ribs, but I cashed it. I cashed my 6. He cashed his 6 or whatever the count was. And we moved on to Tito's and Sprite. And I'm having Tito's and Sprite playing A-holes, which is a fun game. If you don't know what it is, look it up.
Look it up. You guys ever played A-holes? Look it up. Look it up.
And we're watching the UConn game. My neighbor's buddy comes over, and he says, I really want to see the main event of WrestleMania tonight, which was Roman Reigns and The Rock versus Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. And, I haven't watched wrestling in a long time.
I'm not really a wrestling guy.
But you still, see it in the news. You still read about it because, you're prepping a show and that kind of shit comes up.
It doesn't. Wrestling stuff never comes up. This is like all the trans stuff. He did this a while ago. Do you remember this one? Where he goes, look, I don't want to talk about all this trans stuff, but it's everywhere in the news. You can't open up a news website without trans. It's like, oh, bless his heart, he doesn't understand algorithms. What is it? Does he really not understand algorithms? He's like, I don't really pay attention to wrestling stuff, but when you do show prep, it's wrestling. No, I get no wrestling stuff and I get no trans stuff. I get no wrestling stuff and I get no trans stuff. Weird.
I know TMZ covers it, and I go on there every day. So I kind of know what's going on in wrestling. I know Cody Rhodes has been like chasing Roman Reigns for like 2 years.
I don't even know who those. I don't know one of those people. I don't know. I know Ric Flair and Sting.
That's the story that they're doing and blah, blah, blah. And then The Rock's coming back because him and Roman Reigns are cousins, and The Rock's on the board of directors of WWE and all this shit for a shoot. So this guy's like, I want to watch the main event of WrestleMania. So it's not.
Yeah, he wanted to watch it. I don't know much about it other than this 7-minute background history on the two wrestlers.
Not working out in the garage.
He's like, I don't really know too much about it, but Ving Rhames is coming back to get Roman rowdy, and they're all piling up. And, you know, if you remember the cage match from when The Rock was on the board of the directors, he was coming back from when they blew up the limousine with Vince McMahon and had the... So, but I don't really follow it. I don't know what's going on.
And we go downstairs into my neighbor's man cave. Now, I'm not a man cave guy, but it was nice.
I'm not a man cave guy, but I do like it when a guy punches me there.
Nice down there with the surround and the lighting and everything. We blew each other. It was great. So I go down. We're watching, for more ways than two, we're watching WrestleMania, and I'm unashamed to tell you, between the entrances, the pageantry of...
Hold on, which is it? He's like, we were in my neighbor's garage playing cards and watching the UConn game. Then his friend comes over and says, I want to watch wrestling, so we all went down into the man cave. Why couldn't you just watch it in the garage where you were playing cards, where the UConn game was on? No. When wrestling happens, we all go down and tell the wives to beat it.
The entrances and then the match and the way they're working the crowd. I have to admit, man, and I was hooked again. It was fun.
Ugh.
It was a great match. It was a fun time. The Rock did the people's elbow for the win. I was a kid again. I was like in 8th grade. It was awesome.
I got a ticket one time. I was doing a show in Cincinnati, and one of the comics had a free ticket to Monday Night Raw. People might remember that it was Chad Ochocinco was hosting it, Monday Night Raw. So this was 2009, I want to say. Somebody can look that up. And I went to this Monday Night Raw, packed out arena, and when they were coming in and the music and the pageantry and the fanfare, I gotta admit, I doubled down on how gay it was. I was like, what is going on? Adult men were screaming and like getting into these fights that are so clearly fake. Yelling, hissing at other, this guy comes in. And it was like, I was looking around going like, holy shit. I'm surrounded by retards. Complete retards. Complete fucking retards. I've never been so ashamed to be a grown man. He was hosting Raw. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chad Ochocinco was like hosting Raw. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what hosting means even, but he was there. He was like presenting it. I don't know. Believe it or not, I wasn't into Chad Ochocinco either. Wasn't it Chad Johnson? What's his last name? Chad Johnson? No, it's Ochocinco.
Of course I got sore hips working with kids all day. Those repetitive pelvic thrusts over and over, in and out, in and out. For the punching power, of course.
I'm not comfortable with Mooby taking my sweet little pumpkin and honey boo-boo out for donuts. They're going to be fat like me and Mama does. Not like that. I'll have to open up their little tummies and tie off their stomachs. God.
What? How mad will Ashley LaRue be if Aaron and April keep running these kids over to Mama Scrimp's house and she's just fattening them up? You know, Ashley LaRue's not fat. Only that's in April's family, the giant, obese, orca level fat of April's mom. And you see how it happens. You know, April just keeps up with the gas station food. She's going to blow up. She's going to blow up. And I bet Ashley LaRue won't like it. Just those kids getting plumper and plumper every visit to their fake grandparents' house. Jhorse508, will you apologize to SJ for trashing kids? No. Jhorse508, I like your show. The CPS non-bit is full-on teacher's pet energy. Telling on kids for cutting in line type beat or jamming up the pencils. Yes, but on behalf of the children, so it's okay. You can be a tattletale when you're helping kids. You don't want to be the guy who walks past the bleachers in the gym when it's empty and sees the science teacher fucking a child underneath it and be like, I'm not a tattletale, dude. You carry on. He's fucking a kid. He's fucking a kid. And April Anderson's mother fucks Ashley LaRue's children. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. And I've never said anything with more conviction.
Bring in the washing from the lines and feed the hog. I'd like a trough of gummy worms. It's so nice having you back in the barn. Now go flip your daddy face up. He fell in puddle again.
Yes, Mama.
Please come home. Can I continue to pay you, please? It humiliates me and makes me make mech salad additive.
Hey, buddy.
Fuck. Ape, bring in the washing from the lines and feed the hog. I'd like a trough of gummy worms. It's so nice having you back in the barn. Now go flip your daddy face up. He fell in a puddle again. Jesus Christ. Podcast customer service. Shameless plug for the new Hacks Track song, Ape Escape. I need to hear it. Spread the word. Can we look it up? Ape Escape? Oh, yeah. Hacks Tracks. Is that a thing? Hacks Tracks. We never even finished the advice for me from that Fearless clip, did we? Fuck, we're all over the place today. We're all over today. We're never going to finish this. And I got to piss. Where's Hacks Tracks? Hacks Tracks YouTube? It's all coming up with just video game stuff for Valorant. Hacks, Tracks, Ape Escape. Is this it?
You got me, podcast customer service.
Get your divorce counter out. They're in April Imholte. Shit gets fucked up. It's very hard. My life is a fucking mess. Bad shit happens that is really, really complicated and difficult to navigate. It causes drama. It causes issues. It causes strife. I do want to knock out that 230 tonight. It's not money stuff. It has nothing to do with money. April and I have added some shit to our life. I hate this. April's going to take tomorrow off. We're fucking it up. She
She goes, why can't I get this right? Today I'm yelling that to myself. Why can't I get this right? She goes, why can't I get this right? Today I'm yelling that to myself. Why can't I get this right? So, Aaron and April Imholte, fucking up. When you're in a relationship, sometimes you see some red flags. She says something to me and it pisses me off. So for stress reasons, for drama reasons, I think me doing the show solo is a good idea. Right now, doing a show with April is not important. Shit gets fucked up.
We got a fish lunch.
Remove that stress and drama. I would never open a business with my spouse ever again. She goes, why can't I get this right? Today I'm yelling that to myself. Why can't I get this right? Get this right. She goes, why can't I get this right? Get this right. Why can't I get this right? So, there is April Imholte. She's fucking it up. Little petty bullshit. You see some warnings, you can't do anything. It's a relationship killer. I am tired. With this amazing life, I watch.
Okay, that's good. Podcast customer service is the YouTube channel. Give them a follow. Give them a sub. Why can't I get this right? Why can't I get this right? We may never know. We may never know. Hold on. How do I? Oh, we're on this.
I kind of want to watch WrestleMania Night 2 tonight. The only problem is I'm not going to be alone. So I've got to be like, hey, you guys want to watch WrestleMania?
I'm not going to be alone, so I got to go, you guys want to watch WrestleMania? That means kids. Is April not coming home tonight?
Like, no, you're gay. Stop it.
And again, is there no show tonight? Are they not doing a show tonight?
And then I won't get to watch WrestleMania. There will be no debate on this topic. But Logan Paul's wrestling tonight. They said Randy Orton. I kept asking him about guys I knew from when I was watching. I was like, dude, Randy Orton's still kicking around, right? He's like, oh, yeah, Randy Orton's wrestling tomorrow night. I'm like, yeah, Randy Orton. Then Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns in the main event. That should be pretty cool.
Pretty cool. That should be really cool, actually, to see some of my favorite guys doing touching. Should be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to some guys I haven't seen in a while touching other guys I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen those guys get down in tights and touch in a while. So that'll be really cool to see if they can still touch aggressively. You know, it's pretty cool. I love just seeing guys get down to skin and touch. And it's a lot of the guys I haven't seen in a while, so I don't know what their moves are like. So it'll be fun to sit back and just take in all those guys' moves and their shiny skin while they touch. It'll be very cool.
Mr. Melton, I would like to inform you pencils have erasers. Reason being is if you make a mistake, one can easily correct it. I have graduated with ball washing degree at KBNYU, ACAC.
I don't think you graduated.
Don't tell my hips, my achy, breaky hips. I just don't think they'd understand. And if you tell my hips, my achy, breaky hips, he might blow me and this man. Ooh.
I too have achy hips.
They won't stop coming in.
You'll listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a brown world all day and all night. And everything he sees is just brown, just like him, inside and outside. Brown is this house, brown is his little window, and a brown caravan. And everything is brown for him and himself and everybody.
Around, because he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm Brown Dabba, D Dabba, D Dabba, D Dabba, D D Dabba, D D.
I'm brown, babba-dee, I'm brown. Did I mention I'm brown, babba-dee, I'm brown? I'm brown, babba-dee, I'm brown. How do we get out of here today? There's too much. We got to see the Corey Adam thing today. We got to watch that part. And Fearless's clip, we still haven't done justice to. I might save that for tomorrow. And then all the Ray stuff, clearly he's going to have to be saved for tomorrow. I just like this steel toe. This steel toe stuff, man. Woo. Woo. Oh, it's gone. Their show's gone. He took down today's show already? He took down today's show. It's gone. Look. Friday's the last show. Refresh. So he's 3 shows in a week he's taken down. No, he's dumb. He never takes them down from like Rumble or Twitter because he's stupid as fuck. Again, I can't imagine being so fucking dumb. I guarantee you we'll go over here and get it. Yep. What a fucking idiot. Like, he's retarded. He just takes them down.
People can go, what?
All right, I think it was 30 minutes in.
A train?
Yeah, fucking Frank Underwood pushed her in front of the DC
he pushed her in
Metro.
front of a fucking subway.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about Chloe Barnes.
He was getting the fuck after it, old Frank. Thank you very much to Coltrane. He says, just in case I don't make it to my 40th birthday on Thursday, here's $40. Wow, thank you, buddy. Hey, guys.
How much of that do you get, Aaron? How much of that are you going to count as a gift? $17.40?
205 away from today's goal. Let's knock the whole fucking thing out.
I know it's still on Rumble. That's why it's funny. He's an idiot. He's fucking retarded.
Thank you very much. We've decided today that if you have 40 or $50,
there's a lot of material from today's show. I watched the beginning. It seemed like a dud. Where's the material? Somebody, if today's show had material in it, get it to me. Aside from the Corey Adam call, I didn't hear about anything.
Just laying around that you can afford to give you crazy, then we'll be on Andrew's show, intelligent. And then all of a sudden, like a year and a half ago, reading them right off of a thing he just printed. Thought and an involvement in this thing. It's like, yeah, not necessarily.
Okay.
And then, first of all, it's called a magazine or whatever. Okay, okay, here's where it comes from. On Friday, Candace Owens,
Graham and
she fucking you've ever seen. 90 minutes. She piece of shit.
Where is that?
Both is divorced. I was
lying. I'm like, okay.
This I participated.
It's got to be before this, right? It was early.
And industrialized in this big thing, and me. Or if a dude's from Iran, that movie is so
huge. Elias,
tell you in the. I thought it was completely justifiable.
Makes total sense.
Yeah, Scarface says prime Kate Mara. She was so.
Where's the Corey Adam call? I thought it was 30 minutes in. I was told it was 30 minutes in this morning. 30 minutes into today's show. But it's not.
Fucking hot and shooter. Hot and shooter, hot in fucking Destiny. If you're ever in. Oh, does Patrick bet David is the concern? It'll be.
Actually, it's not true.
Dracula and just manipulate your voice. Bitch, you're right. That would be awesome. Let's knock 86 off.
Where is it? I looked this up before. I timestamped it. It was like 28 minutes, and now it's not here. But of course, it was on the YouTube one, not the Rumble one. So, God forbid I be able to find it.
Off the goal today. Oh, God, how do I do that? 80 would be 250, so 245.
What?
Awesome. Let's knock 86 off the goal today.
86? Let's knock 86 off the goal. All right, they're saying it's 15. I had it upstairs. I had it downstairs before the show. It was 30 in.
Oh, either. But that, I mean, to watch him and his point.
I thought it was stamped. No. I had I have a timestamp down here of 28 minutes. I did this downstairs before the show. Now it's 19.
It's about Ben Shapiro on Jamingo says, give a shit, say what
Thing to kind of care about.
shows on 98.9. I'm friends with Matt Wood. And he moved down to Nashville. I'm just saying, fuck. I will. Somebody send me a private message to unblock Kif Dunnage, and maybe I'll be able to do it during the show.
Maybe. We'll see.
In disguise? No.
No,
it is. Rant about Ben fired.
Facts, because those are what matter. Your feelings don't. And then you come overall and not quite gone.
See, now that, then I'm not going to let somebody use my. Candace Owens was using Ben Shapiro.
Where is it?
Money, resources, and read
to pay for it.
Right, he doesn't have to pay for you to accuse him.
And that would have been the best way to do it.
Two huge thank yous to throw out for this morning. To see Steppenwolf. There we go. I was going to ask him if he'd do the show this week.
Oh, here we go.
Kif, and I'll do the show.
Points like, all right, you can. I mean, he's free speech, but that
Here we
doesn't
go.
mean he has to pay for it.
Right, he doesn't have to pay for you to accuse him.
And that would have been the best way to do it. Be like, I have no problem with what she's saying. I'm simply just not going to support that speech because I don't agree with it. So she can say it till the cows come home.
All right,
let's
go to the phones. Then I have two huge thank yous to throw out for this morning. Go ahead, caller. You're on the air.
Holy shit, am I the 10th caller? It's Steppenwolf Magic Carpet Ride.
Hi, everybody. We've got our 10th caller today. It looks like somebody's going to be going to see Steppenwolf at Grand Casino Mille Lacs.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch those guys die of diabetes. Unblock Kif, and I'll do the show for less. Hashtag justice for Kif. Get fucked.
There we go. I was going to ask him if he'd do the show this week for whatever overage of the goal there might be. That always seems to be a good one for people.
Do you want to do the show this week for whatever overage of the goal there might be?
Jolly Stick with 4. Go crazy.
Now, that wasn't the call. Is it before or after that one? Because there's another call from Corey Adam.
He would be for an hour to get that thing. Be Ben Shapiro, Andrew, and fucking say something real. If a dude's from here, it's like if a motherfucker is, they're
stuff and taking.
I can't figure out why terrorism exists, by the way. Electrified and industrial.
Like us down.
Stability to that. Fuck.
And that dude's over. Dirtbag piece of shit.
Before. How is my counter so off downstairs?
Free speech. And, you have to teach.
You said there were repercussions where people are like, we don't want to work with you anymore.
Right. And while I think it is an entertaining little rant.
Same team, bro. Same. But
where
is it? There was nothing on the screen.
Not
about Drew. And if you're not pro-Israel, thing
again,
hear the stat. People.
Yeah, actually.
So either, but
Citizen M said I'm stupid. I am before it. You're all yelling at me to do a thing that I'm already doing. Does anyone have a timestamp? It was 30 minutes downstairs and now all of a sudden it's 13? What got edited out? I'm not dumb. I'm not unprepared. It was 30 minutes. I had it. Now the video's deleted. I'm over on Rumble and now it's 15 minutes in? How? It's the beginning of the show. It was 30 minutes in. Does anybody know? Does anybody have it then? You're all like, wrong. He can't find it. It's before. Wrong. Type a timeout then, smartasses. Type a time. Or wait and we'll find it. It might take 3 minutes. We'll find it. You'll be okay. You fucked up. Mama! It won't even play now. I hope you're happy.
Account, and I contribute it into my business account and loan it to it for a couple of weeks. Is that bad? My personal checking account, and I contribute it into my business account and loan it to it for a couple of weeks. Is that bad? Because I've been told that that's bad.
He's having to put money into the business account because the business account has no money?
Okay.
Yeah, it's from experience, it's not good.
Okay.
Just looking at it on my end.
So
it
if I'm
hasn't worked out
loaning
so
my
far.
own business money, you're saying that that's bad news.
How is every day it changes? The company's losing money, the company makes money. I'm loaning the company personal money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's
although apparently it'll work for you because you've been, keeping your show afloat through your own, ninja donations on PayPal.
Yeah, my secret donations. I Am a Sick Man says that's called fraud. No, it isn't.
Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to give your own business an influx of cash.
Do you know how many talk to every restaurant and bar owner in the world?
Yeah, dude. Investing in your business isn't called fraud. The other way around, if you take the money out of the business and put it in your pocket without, writing it off or whatever.
Writing it off, yeah. Payroll?
Appropriately, then that's fraud.
Yes,
that's
exactly.
The other way is just called poverty.
Johnny thinks paying people is writing things off.
I Am a Sick Man doesn't really understand
You can't pay yourself money without writing it off.
how this shit works. Well, at any rate, now you see why the goal is so important. So make sure you knock that out, and I appreciate it. Always good to hear from Corey Adam. Hopefully we'll see him co-hosting this show very soon. And as far as money goes, I can maybe
this is 1 minute in. It's 1 minute into the show, and they're like, oh, it's good talking to Corey Adam. What? How am I missing it?
I can maybe snag him like a $50 gift card somewhere. I don't know.
Imagine Corey Adam working for a $50 Stoney's gift card. He lives in Texas. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. You can write off employee wages you paid throughout the year. Yeah, but you don't call it a write-off. It's just an expense. Right? I mean, no one says it that way. Oh, I did payroll yesterday. That's a lot of money I had to write off. No one says that. No one says that. Payroll is just one expense. Like cost of goods sold hello? No one says, what's your biggest write-off of the year? Well, you should see how much I pay my employees. Quite a pretty write-off. Quite a pretty write-off. Hold on, do you think an expense is a write-off? I know you're trouble, beloved chatter. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time!
Matt Grove says, hey, all, what's the goal today, guys? It's 335. Thank you for giving me another chance to put it up there for everyone. $335 away from 10:30 today. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Thank you guys for your generosity. Keep it coming. And let's
Walgreens rewards, Jeffrey dollars, Gelt.
knock that out again. In the next half hour, I want to get it under $300, which
I love all his little mini goals. If we can get it down to 200 by 8 o'clock, 100 by 9 o'clock, we'll be right on track. It's like, are you trying to plan a glide slope for your donations? It's like, in the next half hour, if we get 42, and then if in the next hour after that, we get 115, and then an hour after that, if we slide in the last 78. That's how I want it to come in. That's how I want it to come in.
would be awesome.
Cool.
So let's talk about this Andrew Schultz thing. He decided Candace does
not
want to. Yeah. I will say,
you play the role.
Yeah.
Where's Corey?
I'm just speech. Why can't this? She floated. He hates Ben Shapiro. The
popular.
He is good. Daily Wire said, "I'm on form off of that needs saying real."
I need Corey.
Yeah,
is
about here in America.
Corey,
which but it's funny.
Corey,
not on any kind of back burner. That's not the case.
Corey,
say that. I'm just saying. I will. Somebody send me a private message to unblock Kim.
Hey!
But they, what if she was just
Kids thing. Bench about
It's Steppenwolf Magic Carpet Ride.
and me now to the Ben Shapiro.
It was not before that. It was not before that.
Hero. Hate the and it
second one.
Got his wiener dirges.
It's not 15N. There's another call. It's not 15N. It's not. It's not.
I thought it was completely justifiable.
Makes total sense.
Yeah, Scarf.
It was pretty fucking sub.
Here's $40. We've decided today that she appreciate it. I don't mean to say that he's some kind of psyop for some kind of intelligence agency, but this guy came out of nowhere up with viral videos, and he's really out. So he decides to jump in the middle of this.
It's
Shapiro
not!
and Candace Owens either said about my clip, and they're like, But Patrick Bet David decided almost like he's a that's where this came from.
It's not.
Corey, I need Corey. Where is Corey?
Believe me, I unplugged from the internet and all that stuff. Like after the show's over.
I unplugged so much.
Remember last week when he told you he didn't? He's already changed it again. You know, after the show's over, I unplugged from the internet. We don't really let that affect our lives. Last week they were like, the stuff doesn't just get left behind in the studio. You know, it carries over into our personal lives. Which is it? Which is it? Thank you to Sam V, and just Sam V. Just Sam V. I never thought I'd say this. Just me and Sam V. We don't need anybody else. We don't need any more of you. Ban everybody else. 36 minutes in. Ha ha. Ha ha. Nerds. I knew it was 30 minutes in. I knew it. I told you. Me and Sam V. We don't need anybody else. Who knew it? Who knew? Who knew Sam V would be the savior of the internet?
When I go to Hackamania, look the other way, and no, I will not share my chicken tendies with you. Nor will you touch my chicky nuggies.
You look like Aaron trying to find a drop. Yes. Yes. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Devin Payman says, I'm already tired of her rot pocket.
Rot pockets.
Take her home. Mama! David Stoner, member for 9 months. We do a really fun show here. Finally, somebody gets it. JNC Stat Daddy, Rumble duration is off by about 30 minutes. Why? Why? What the shit?
So if Patrick really did that, is it just not... Yeah, if that makes sense. Jew, get what I'm saying? Yeah, I just want everyone to, I'm the only one in this, so, and I don't even, and that's what I will say about that.
That's exactly what he sounds like.
So you're the retarded motherfucker that rammed his Honda Civic into my man's semi. Way's been looking for your bubble-headed Billy ass.
What if that was the truth? What if April's mom was the truck driver that hit Ray that fateful night? What if we never knew? April's mama! Bah, bah.
Much I'm bad at actually using like Instagram. Like I have a Twitter that I've neglected since I started it like in 2010.
All right, let's go. Here it comes.
Fuck. No, Israel's spirit. Let's open this. I had preferred to. There, you ever fire? I vote.
Oh, you have
It wasn't at 36 minutes either. I love that Sam B was wrong, fucking with me too. That's the best.
The Crowder thing. I don't think Crowder.
Cam K is Sam V, right?
Like, oh my god. If you say his name, speech. It's the that he's talking about. Like that kind of the whole debates have a.
Where is it?
Because he knows that. He's like, I love everything. And then
where
Yamaka
is it?
on or Yamaka. I
don't think anyone did.
Really, hey guys, you want to come over and hang out at my house and do it? And you're just like, you guys are as gay as everybody else.
They're all trolling. Corey was never on. I heard it.
I just don't see. Care in America.
Yeah, it was just Ben Shapiro serving.
Those are free.
That's the Andrew Schultz and shit.
But again, this college
happened a lot
at the Daily Wire.
Andrew Schultz.
I give up. I give up. I give up. Is that what you want? I'm not good enough to do this. I heard it. It's not 15 minutes in. I've listened to it all live with you. We've scrubbed through it all. We've scrubbed through it all. Give me a time episode. Give me a timestamp. Give me a timestamp. Come on. Come on. It's at the end. Ah! Come on. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. Anyway, Corey's a loser. He offers him a gift card. It ain't 15:15. It ain't 17:39. He called 3 times. Where is it? 17:39. Let's go.
Got the ticket stubs.
Yeah, exactly. It was at Woody Allen's house. It was fucking crazy.
Boom.
We fucked the kid after. No, I'm just kidding. If it was at Woody Allen's house, he would only fuck his own.
That's it. I'm just getting railed on my own program. I'm getting my asshole sore now. My asshole's actually bleeding. Can we go back to making us watch Aaron scratch his elbow for 18 minutes? No!
Surprise biatch. I am Sam V. Who else would want to take down Mubi more than Mama? Mama owns Mubi. Take that, you biatch. Ha 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 ha.
Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe I've gaslit myself. Maybe it didn't happen at all. And you know who I blame? Today's executive producer, Dan G. Dan G. This has all been your fault. What a clusterfuck. Helen Kushnick, executive produces better than this. Helen Kushnick. High rollers button still not working for today. Not synced up yet. I don't know why. Reels, DK, Connor, Dan G, 7-7, Drive By, Sketty, Mr. Panhandler, Dill Dog, Bob Levy for Life, Tiff, Jason Bentley, and anybody else I forgot. You're all angels. Heroes. You were dreaming about Corey. I wasn't. I just love that Corey was up early enough to be on the show one morning and called in, and Movie's like, maybe we could get a gift certificate to the Old Country Buffet. Only the branch in Sauk Rapids, though. Would you be interested?
Adam, call this episode. What is the timestamp?
Come on! Soft Weekly. You look like Aaron trying to find a drop. It is. That's exactly. That nails it. It's like when Aaron thinks of the joke and goes like, and that's why like me this morning when I woke up, I was saying to April when I looked her in the face, I rolled over one morning and I looked at April and then I rolled over and April was over there looking at me, right? And she looked up, and I look at her and I says to April. So after I wake up, I turn over, I say to April, and I looked over at April, and she's there in the bed, and I said,
April looks like a really cool bird today.
Yeah. And then he's so proud of himself after he finds it. It takes 90 minutes to find it, and then he's like, Pro broadcaster. Hello. Not a lot of guys who can do it like that. It's what we do over here at the Steel Toe. And I go, yeah, exactly. And I says to her, and I go to her and I says what I says to her. And what I said, and then I rolled over, and then so you got to picture it. She's there, I'm there, I roll over, she's saying it, I'm saying it, she rolls over, They rolled over. You got to picture it because then I rolled over and then she goes,
"Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?"
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the Taco Pony party be a party of soul. Gonna make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates them like rape.